exists within me. Its pulse won't stop and fills every drop. Like waves, we all move. Here and there a crash, occasionally calm, and then in a flash we seem yet alone, and it's a curious thing, but connection's still there as together
Well, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are underneath this great big Go Dome on the flat Earth baseball field. Just realized that my microphone was off. It was once again thanks to a stupid Windows update. One of these days, I'm going to learn to just turn the automatic updates off. I have so many other things that take my attention. I just don't think about it until it's too late. I wake up and I find that everything that I was working on has been closed. I have to do document restorations. I have to reopen programs. And for some reason, Windows always resets my audio settings for my live stream. I don't know what it is, but the only thing that I hate worse than Windows is Apple OS. One of these days when I have the money and the ease of ability, I will build some kind of really nice, powerful system that runs off of Linux. And then I would just leave all of these stupid operating systems behind. I really do want to build something that is highly controllable and customizable, instead of having to just accept the nonsense. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I like to buy these independent, small Chinese phone companies. My phone, the current phone that I have is a small Chinese company. It's because they're not loaded with bloatware, and they're too cheap to have all the spyware on them. They're perfect for me. I can customize them. They only come with the Android, stock Android, no other stuff. They have no other stuff, no advertisements, no third-party software, nothing. Tons of storage, tons of battery. Battery's not programmed to die after a year. It's great stuff. I see a lot of conversation going on in the chat. Max Scherzer is on the mound for the Blue Jays today. Let's hope that Scherzer has a wonderful outing. This could be the highlight of his career. Shohei Ohtani, Will Smith, and Freddie Freeman will lead it off. See a lot of interesting comments. It seems that Ohtani is going to be pitching for the Dodgers. He wasn't very solid last time he came out. That's funny. He's out there warming up, and as he looks over at the camera, he lost the ball. He dropped the ball. It was funny. It's like he got scared. That was funny. Thank you, Ryan. My channel was never taken down. It wasn't about that. It's just that they took away my ability to live stream. So I could have uploaded videos, and I did upload a couple of shorts during the week, but I wasn't able to do any live stream. So for one full week, I wasn't able to do that and had to go on another channel. But for those of you who followed me over to my backup channel, and especially those who came over and donated, I really do appreciate the support, because I easily lost over $200 last week by having to go to my backup channel. You know, through a week of live streaming, even if I don't get any donations, I can still make a little bit of money. It's not a lot, but I can still make a little bit of money from ads. However, of course, my memberships, I don't have a lot of members right now, but memberships make me a little bit of money, so that the ads and the memberships right now make me a little money. But getting the donations, the super chats, the PayPal donations, etc., those are the best things for me. And it was hard to get those on my backup channel. And I also lost the ads, and I wasn't making any benefit from that. So I estimated that it was at least $200 that I lost. And for me right now, that's a lot of money, especially since I spent near $300 last week, because I had to go get a CT scan and get some medicine, see the doctor. And I'm supposed to go back and see the doctor again in a few weeks. That's a lot of money for me. That's a lot of money for me. So I have to live stream. I have to. If I stop live streaming, I'm dead in the water. So thank you so much for supporting me. Well, um, I looked at the rules for the trapped or lodged ball also, but the problem is what should have happened was after the play was finished, the umpire should have gone out there to look at the ball to check it, but the Dodgers grabbed it before they were able to check it, and that never happened. I've seen some other clips where they claimed the center fielder claimed that the ball was lodged, and it was just underneath that bottom part of the wall, and it looked in the old clip, it looked lodged. It wasn't really lodged. It just looked lodged. Now, in the Dodgers Blue Jays game yesterday, it clearly looked lodged, but it wasn't really. Not really. Because after he claimed that it was stuck, he just reached down and picked it up and threw it in. So it wasn't really out of play. And what they're doing is they're treating it just like they would at Wrigley Field. Like if the ball were to go into the ivy at Wrigley Field, you can't see it. You don't know where it's at. You can't get to it, and that's a dead ball. But claiming that ball yesterday it was visible and it could have been picked up, and it was just picked up immediately. Claiming that ball is the same as losing a ball in the ivy at Wrigley Field is just retarded. Whether they claim that that's a rule or not, either way, it's retarded. That's my opinion. It's a stupid rule. Both runs should have scored because the Dodgers didn't even try to pull the ball out. If he couldn't see the ball and he couldn't pull the ball out, then it should be called. Because the umpires or the referees, they can always make the runners go back to second and third. They can always make that call. But calling it so early and not even checking the ball, not even checking it, not even going out there to check it, that's BS. Now, having said all of that, I will add one more thing, okay? The Blue Jays weren't hitting the ball, and that was the closest they got to evening the game, right there at the very end. They have no one but themselves to blame for their crappy hitting. So if they want to win the game, they're going to have to hit the ball. You can't, even though the umpires could have cost them the game at the end, you can't blame the umpires for 9 innings of crappy hitting. You know, they left a ton of guys on base. Ultimately, it was about 20 guys they left on base and didn't move around. Whose fault is that? Is that the umpires? Nope, not at all. That would be the Blue Jays' fault. So just do better. Do better. Don't worry about the umpires. Just do better. The analysts are predicting Ohtani hits 4 homers and throws a perfect game. You know, I want to see Ohtani go 0 for 4 with at least 3 strikeouts. Maybe 4 would be great. And not last 3 innings. I want to see him give up 6 runs in the first 3 innings. That'd be great. Let's see, what else do we have here? Well, they've been using all their starters. Are you talking about their pitchers? I don't think that they have an advantage. I disagree with that, Jay. Don't feel down. I don't see an actual bullheading guy even warming up today. All starters. Daryl says my dad's brother is in the hospital with cancer. Things not looking good. He might be going into hospice soon. It's been a rough week, but I'm hanging in there. My thoughts and prayers with you, Daryl. I understand exactly what's going on there. The only difference is he's lucky that he has people around him to support him and take care of him. I don't have that here, so it's I'm not to the point of hospice, but as the days go by, each day, sometimes I I think I might have to go to the ER. And last week was one of those times where I thought I might be done. So my thoughts and prayers to you and your family. Yeah, I think the one you're talking about, the clip, the ref didn't even pick up the ball. He just rolled it out. He just rolled it out. He didn't even have to pick it up. He just rolled it out. It's like it's not lodged. It's sitting there, but it's not lodged. It's not like it's stuck, you know? It's not like you can't see it, and it's not like it's stuck. Just because it's not moving doesn't mean it's stuck. So what if a ball goes up in the air and when it hits the ground, it just stops right there on the ground because the ground happens to be soft right there and the ball doesn't move? Can you call a dead ball there? No, you're going to have to pick it up and throw it in. To me, it's the same thing. Jay is calling for Kirk to have a big home run. So we've had George Springer called for a home run. Kirk called for a home run. Sydney says, you have my promise to come back in a few months when I'm solvent again and give you a live gift. A live gift or a love gift? Both sound great. But thank you, Sydney. I do appreciate that. Blue Jays had a nice lobster dinner yesterday. Yes, they did. Well, no, they didn't have a lobster dinner. The people had a famine. They didn't bring the lobsters home. They almost had lobster dinner. They had plenty of lobsters, just lost them all. They wound up having I think they wound up having ham sandwiches with no mustard, no mayonnaise, no cheese, no nothing, just ham. Maybe peanut butter sandwiches. That's all they had. They didn't bring home any lobsters, really. They brought home one. Second pitch on the way. Just a little outside, 2-0 to Ohtani. Max Scherzer on the mound. Thank you, dear. I appreciate the prayers. Nice night for an evening. It's a nice night for an evening. It's a nice night for a night. I think were you trying to say an evening game? It's a nice night for an evening game, Casey? Maybe got cut off. 2 balls and 1 strike with that foul ball. Ohtani at the plate. Here comes the next toss from Scherzer. That's hit hard into right center field, but, oh, it's going to be down. He didn't get over to it. A 1-hopper. He was playing too deep. That's a single for Ohtani. Varsho cuts it off and eliminates the double, but I'm surprised that he played so deep. He allowed that to get down for a long single. Will Smith at the plate with a runner on the first inning. And of culture, hey, Angel, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, long time. Last stand, all the marbles, that's right. First pitch is in there for strike 1 to Will Smith. You got your peanuts and Cracker Jacks ready? Oh, man, I don't remember the last time I had Cracker Jacks. That's ripped foul. 0-2 is the count. Definitely have had peanuts recently. I don't eat as many as I used to because they just have too many carbs. But I had a small handful of them the other day. Cracker Jacks? I really don't know. Maybe it's been like 20 years since I've had Cracker Jacks. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Check swing on the right side. Good stop by Guerrero. What a diving stop there. They toss it over to first base to get the out. Ohtani goes to second. I wonder if he had enough time to throw it to second, but I guess he didn't. Nice diving stop to keep it from going through the hole, and Scherzer covers first. Nice play. You know, Daryl, I thought about picking up some Canada Dry yesterday, but they only had the regular version. They didn't have any diet. And I can't have that much sugar, so I decided to lay off. But I do have French coffee here. I've got some Café du Monde, thanks to Angel. Freeman hits that into left center field. Varsho's underneath it. He'll grab it and throw it in. Ohtani's going to tag for third. The throw comes in, but he's easily in there. 2 away. 1 hit so far, the single by Ohtani, and he's on third base right now. Yep, was a good play. Cruz says he's got his vodka and soda ready, nursing the soreness from falling down the stairs. I'm glad that you just have some soreness and no damage. Mookie Betts and Cheats is at the plate. 2 outs. Ohtani on third. Here's the first pitch from Scherzer. Low and outside on the slider. Ball 1. Ryan says, when I'm at a game, I'll bring my own 1-pound bag of peanuts. But today was coffee and vape. Coffee and vape. Here's a grounder. Should be no problem. Jimenez gets it and throws it over to first for out number 3. All right. So Ohtani gets the leadoff single, but nothing comes of it. We go to the bottom of the first. 1 hit. No errors. No runs. 0-0. Hey, Robert. Robert says, hope everything is well, and even though our Stros are not in the dance, I'm here to support the channel. H-Town is always down. Oh, support. Thank you, sir. That reminds me, the Rockets are playing the Celtics right now. Let me jump over and check that right quick. I was going to live stream that game. I was hoping that the Blue Jays would win in 6 so that the Rockets live stream today would happen. Right now, the Rockets are up 10-7 with 12-9 with 8 minutes left in the first quarter. Let's see, who's got the... Durant has 4 points. Shingun has 3. Amin Thompson has 5. Nice. Okogie and Jabari Smith still haven't scored. So far, 4 rebounds for the Rockets. Only 2 rebounds for the Celtics. So once again, the Rockets, man, if the Rockets have been controlling the boards, man. If they can just learn to become a little bit better on that zone defense, on that in the paint defense, right? If they can just become a little bit better in that and continue to drive inside and push that ball inside on offense, they will continue to destroy people. They can go all the way. They really can. I believe that. I'm not just saying that. I'm serious. Cruz, thank you so much, sir. Cruz gives me a super chat and says, a little something for all your effort this season to an even bigger 2026. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. I'll call this the 2026 Super Chat success. All right, so who's up for the Blue Jays to face Ohtani first? It's going to be George Springer, of course, in the DH spot. Nathan Lucas batting second, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. batting third. Boba Fett Bichette is in at second base today, batting cleanup. Barger batting fifth. Kirk catching. Varsho batting seventh. Varsho, that is. Here's the first pitch from... No, he's still warming up, my bad. Varsho is in center field batting seventh. Clement is at third base batting eighth. And Jimenez is at shortstop batting ninth. Let's get this party started, George. Amen to that. University Fusion football was hard to watch earlier. So many turnovers. You know, they were doing so great up until today, Ryan. They were doing so great. What about all of the drama for LSU? Have you guys, even if you're not an LSU fan, you got to admit that the drama at LSU right now is insane. The buyout to fire Brian Kelly is like $58 million. Oh my gosh. Can you believe, if you saw Tiger Stadium the other night, The Tigers were actually leading at halftime by about 4 points over A&M. And then in the second half, the Tigers basically laid down and A&M just walked all over them. And the crowd had emptied out. Tiger Stadium was like 75% empty, and the crowd that was left was all A&M fans. The LSU fans that were remaining, they were chanting, "Fire Kelly," or "Fire Brian Kelly." Can you believe that? They've had enough. They didn't just fire Kelly, they fired several other people. Even the athletic director is gone in LSU. It's absolutely insane. I wonder what they're going to do for a new coach. I'm just getting tired of, in all leagues, I'm getting tired of people getting multi-year contracts for millions and millions of dollars. First pitch to Springer is high. You know, the way I look at it is when I get a job, it doesn't matter what it is. When they hire me, they don't guarantee me a lot of money over the next 5 or 6 years. They guarantee me money as long as I'm doing my job. But if I stop doing my job, I get written up and I can lose my job. Why don't these professional athletes and coaches have the same type of contracts? It's not fair, especially since they're making so much money. 3-0, 3 straight balls from Ohtani to start this off. It's a hitter's count right now for Mr. Springer. Crowd is cheering wildly. Ohtani doesn't look happy. Here's the 3-0. On the outside edge, 97 miles an hour, strike one. I was hoping that the LA drug dealers would have been knocked out yesterday. The drug dealers. Hey, all right. Springer into the gap. It's cut off, so he's going to have himself a single. The Blue Jays answer with a leadoff single as well. After 3 straight balls from Ohtani, 1 strike on the outside, he puts another one right in there, and Springer makes him pay for it. Right on the fat part of the bat. Beautiful. Beautimus. No outs, runner on. Nathan Lucas comes to the plate. Righty on lefty. Perfect matchup for Lucas. Come on, bro. You can do it. In the dirt. Somehow Smith is able to catch it. Another ball from Ohtani. LSU needs a TV show at this point. Yes, that's right, Ryan. LSU Baton Rouge needs a reality TV show, right? That's true. Right in there, 99 miles an hour, strike one. 1-1 is the count to Lucas. Yeah, Brendan, rather. Rockets been looking good, period, man. Even the games they lose, it's not because they're bad. It's just because they haven't quite gelled yet. Just got a few little tweaks to make. 99 right in there, swing and miss. Can't be missing that. Springer got it. Lucas, you got to get it. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Right, that's right, Robert. LSU's drama queening right now. Absolutely. Here comes a 1-2 pitch. 100 miles an hour at the top of the zone, fouled off. The count stays 1-2. Use the force, Lucas. Yes, please. Give us some Lucas film to watch later. In the dirt again. That was worse than the first one that was in the dirt. Smith is able to block it. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bottom of the first, ladies and gentlemen. Ohtani wants a new ball. He doesn't like that one. Hopefully they give him a loaded ball next. This is the home run ball they give to Ohtani. He's pitched 10 so far. Half of those are strikes. Let's go, boy. 2-2. Here's the toss. He rips it. Ooh, just foul down the first baseline. Almost an extra base hit there. Miss PV Angel, good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Here's the next toss. Swing and a miss on the 99-mile-per-hour splitter. Lucas swings and misses 2 pitches right in the zone. One a fastball and one a splitter or slider. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. comes to the plate. Draws in the dirt as usual. 1 down. Springer on first base. Perfect opportunity to create a big lead in the first inning. Come on, bro. You can do it. Here's the first pitch from Ohtani. Guerrero just takes that first pitch. He had no intention of swinging. He was just standing there. Ball 1. I made a host of predictions for the script writers today. Hopefully they hit. In the dirt. Ball 2. 100 miles an hour. 2-0. It'd be funny to get Ohtani to like 40 or 45 pitches in the first inning. How about that? That'd be great. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Ooh, you could have had that one, man. He went after the curveball. Missed it. Strike 1. 2-1's the count. Come on, Guerrero. Nice and calm, baby. Low and outside. 3-1. Another hitter's count. This is where Springer had his nice single. Ohtani put it right down the middle on the 3-1. Ohtani's already sweating now. He's working up a sweat. Curveball fouled off. Full count. Sydney says, not watching Lucas tonight. He never gets jack when I watch him. Yeah, next time Lucas comes up, Sydney, why don't you just go into the kitchen or something? Come back a few minutes later, and you'll probably see the bases have been cleared because he got a homer. Ohtani doesn't want the smoke. Speaking of Ohtani, this next pitch will be his 18th of the inning. 1 out, Springer on first, full count to Guerrero Jr. Here's the toss. Oh, right in there, strike 3. Come on. Okay, and Springer gets thrown out going to second. Okay, so base running blunder there. Base running blunder. Okay, let me try to explain what just happened, all right? 100-mile-per-hour strike on the outside corner on a full count. Guerrero took it because he thought it was going to be ball 4. Springer was stealing second, but as he was stealing, he slowed down because he thought maybe it was ball 4, but it wasn't ball 4. Smith throws to second base, and they easily tag Springer out because he was halfway between first and second. You could say that that was just retarded base running. Springer should have put his head down. If he was going to be stealing, he should have put his head down and he should have ran. Haven't the Blue Jays already learned that the umpires don't call the strikes very fast? If you're going to be stealing with 1 out on a full count pitch, you can't do that. I'm sorry, Blue Jays. I'm sorry, George Springer, but that was one of the most retarded things I've seen in this entire series. Yes, it was a double play. Struck out Guerrero and threw out Springer because Springer took off running to steal, and he was looking at the plate, and he thought maybe it was a walk. But guess what? You know what they say about assuming? When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, and that's exactly what Springer did. He made an ass out of himself and his team. What are you doing, bro? If you're going to steal, commit to stealing. And why is Springer even trying to steal anyway with his side sore? He can't run that fast, and he could get injured. What is he even doing? So the Blue Jays and the Dodgers both get a single in the first, but nothing else comes of it. We got a couple of goose eggs on the board. The difference is the Dodgers actually have 3 lost lobsters. The Blue Jays only have 2. So there's that. The reason that the Blue Jays only have 2 lost lobsters is because George Springer's dumb base running. Max Muncy is due up to the plate next, followed by Teoscar Hernandez and Tommy Edman. Scherzer is up to 10 pitches. He had a really short first inning despite the hit by Ohtani. Now, Ohtani actually got up to about 20 pitches. He got lucky with that double play. He could have been up to 25 pitches. Here's the first pitch to Muncy. Nice curveball on the inside, strike 1. Shake it off, says Ryan. I'm sorry, Jay says shake it off. That sounds like the parent at the Little League game. Are you a dad, by the way? Shake it off, shake it off. It's okay. It's okay, bud, shake it off. And I remember hearing parents say that a lot when I was playing Little League. 1 ball, 1 strike to Muncy. Here comes the next toss from Scherzer. Ooh, just below the zone. Fastball. 2-1 is the count. Shite. Yes, that's right. That's exactly what I was thinking. Blue Jays need a base running coach. That's the second time the series has happened. But you know what, Cruz? I don't think it's the base running coach. George Springer was staring at home plate. He wasn't looking at or listening to the coaches. He should have had his head down and charging towards second, but he was staring at the plate. And when he saw what he thought might have been ball 4, he slowed down, and that's what got him thrown out. So it was his fault. It was all him. All right. Check swing, strike 3. Nice pitch. Muncy goes down. So the coach was talking to the umpire about this because apparently Ohtani came to the mound late to warm up, and they gave him about 5 minutes. That's why the game started late. The game started late because the umpires gave Ohtani extra time to warm up. That's BS. Special treatment for Ohtani. First pitch is in there for strike 1 to Teoscar Hernandez. Just got to go, go, go when stealing. I'm with you, Fluttershy. You're absolutely right. You got to go, go, go. If that ball's hit, you have to look up to see if it's a line drive or a fly ball and then get back to first base. But, you know, on a pitch like that, you got to go, go, go. Fly ball to right field. Out number 2. Teoscar flies out. Tommy Edman comes to the plate. Nobody on. Cruz is right. You just can't hand the Dodgers free outs. This is Game 7 of the World Series. Good morning, Gordon. Thank you for being here. Here's the toss. Ooh, up and in, ball 1. Ryan was hoping that the Blue Jays would wear red at least once. Commie red. You were hoping they would wear the commie red? The commie blood red. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Top of the second. Scherzer facing Tommy Edman. Here's the toss. High and outside, 2-0. It's Gilligan's Island. Just sit right back and I'll tell a tale of a fateful trip? I don't know. Here's the 2-0. It's hit high in the air to right field. Barger's back on the track, and he's able to get it just a few feet from the wall. Stays in the park, thankfully. Out number 3. 3 up and 3 down for Scherzer and the Blue Jays in the top of the second. Boba Fett Bichette comes to the plate next for the Blue Jays, followed by Addison Barger and Captain Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani will be tossing his 19th pitch of the game. If they can make him pitch at least 18 per inning, that's a good start. But they need to light him up in one of these innings. Yep, Ryan, you're right about the warm-up pitches. Ohtani came to the mound late. You have a time limit. You have to get to the mound by certain times so that you can take a certain number of warm-up pitches. Ohtani came to the mound not only late, they gave him 5 minutes to warm up. That's not allowed, but they let him do it. So the Blue Jays coach was complaining to the umpires about that, as he should have, because you know they're not going to let Scherzer do that. So why do they let Ohtani do it? Well, number one, he's Ohtani. Number two, he plays with the Dodgers. There you go. Yeah, it wasn't just dumb. It was against the rules. That's special treatment. Ryan says, why don't we just let Ohtani get 2 outs instead of 3 next season? Yeah, as a matter of fact, if Ohtani gets 1 out, why not count it as 2? Actually, whenever Ohtani gets a strike, why not count it as out number 1? 1 strike, 1 out. 3 strikes, 3 outs. Gordon says Hong Kong checking in. Welcome in, Gordon. Good morning from Japan. It must be about 8:35 in the morning there where you're at. It is 9:35 here in Hiroshima. JD says, what's happening, Go? How you feeling today? Any better? I'm doing okay. Thank you very much for asking. It's nice to have people asking. It's really nice to have people asking. And my Australian friend Glenn is back. He came back a couple days ago, and he's been doing some more stuff outside. He's trying to get some final stuff cleaned up on the side of the house. And I just want to say a special thank you to him. I don't. He can probably hear me outside through these sliding doors. The house doesn't have much insulation. There are no walls, basically. It's just sliding doors. What you see over here, these are not walls. These are sliding doors. And between me and the outside of the house is just sliding doors and sliding glass, old sliding glass doors. So the sound from the game can easily go outside. So he can hear almost everything I'm saying, I think. 98 miles an hour up and in, but I just want to express my thanks to him for what he's been doing to help out here at the house. Bo Buffett Bichette at the plate. 1-0 from Ohtani. Here's the pitch. Inside, ball 2. Ohtani has thrown quite a bit of balls. He's up to 20 pitches now. Half in the strike zone. Only 50% strikes. Here comes the 2-0. Yo. That's right in there. 98 miles an hour. Strike 1. 2-1. Weather's been lovely this week in Houston. A little bit too much rain here recently, but otherwise, the skies have been nice and blue with a few puffy clouds. Way up and inside, almost clipped him in the chest. 3 balls and 1 strike to Bichette. That's another 3-1 count for Ohtani. Yep, Ryan, you're right. Good guy, Glenn. Here's the toss. Outside, ball 4. Nice. Ohtani throwing a lot of balls right now. Ohtani just doesn't look happy at all. It looks like something's bothering him. I haven't seen him smile or make any nice-looking faces this whole time. This is that play earlier where Springer was like, that's not a walk. Nope, bro. That's what you get for not going. Barger at the plate with a runner on first, no outs. Bottom of the second. On the outside edge, splitter, strike 1. How many people do we have watching right now? About 50? That's not bad. Tisn't bad at all. How many likes do we have? I'll check that in just a minute. Outside. Oh, I need to start my script. There we go. Now I got it updated on the screen. All right. The 1-1 pitch on the way. Low and inside. Ball 2. Thanks, JD. I hope you're doing all right yourself. How are things going there for you and yours? Here comes the 2-1 toss. Barger takes it right down the middle. 99 miles an hour. 2-2 is the count. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? Make sure you leave a like on the live stream, folks. It really is useful. And drop some comments in the chat, if you will. That also helps. Way outside on the splitter, full count. Otani's not helping himself out. Captain Kirk on deck. Captain Kirk on the wing. He's swinging on the wing. Here comes the full count toss to Barger. Barger barrage. Yes, into right field. That's going to be down and get the runner over to third. Runner's on the corner. No, Bichette has to stop. That's right. Bichette is not running full speed. Bichette's still not able to run full speed. He has to stop at second base. The Barger barrage, single to right field. Should have been runners on first and third, but he's just a little hamstrung from his injury, so he can't run full speed. But runners on first and second for the Blue Jays here in the bottom of the second with no outs. And Captain Kirk comes to the plate. Oh my God. Here's the first pitch. Oof. Curveball right in there. Strike one. Ryan says, attaboy Ichiro Jr. Ichiro. 0-1. Next pitch. Hits it way up in the air on the foul side, the first base side. Freeman's got it, and that's going to be out number one. Kirk fouls out. Please don't let there be another double play. Watch. Okay, they're gonna hit a soft line drive on the infield and then double off Bichette or Barger at the base. Something stupid like that, right? How ridiculous would that be? Yeah, see Bichette, you see him running. It looks like he's struggling to run. There's no way. If he had been in shape, he definitely would have been at third base. But he's in pain right now. Poor Bichette. Man, all of the Blue Jays are playing in pain right now. Ooh, that was a little too far inside, but called a strike. 0-1. Jetfire. Holy cow. Jetfire with the awesome super chat. $50. Jetfire says, hope all is well, my friend. 100 miles an hour outside. 1-1 is the count. Jetfire, thank you so much for that awesome super chat. That is freaking awesome. Everybody, please show some love for that super chat. That's great. Things are going okay right now, Jetfire. Thank you so much. And I hope nothing but the best for you and your family as well. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Varsho. Runners on first and second with 1 out. Big opportunity, Varsho. Let's see what you got, yo. He hits it really hard to right field. Now Bichette's not going to be able to tag, I think. Yeah, he can't tag. Out number 2. Runners don't advance. Makes me feel like old times. You guys got these super chats dropping in. It feels like I'm calling the Astros in the playoffs. Everybody's feeling the love and spreading the love. Thank you so very much. Arigato gozaimasu. Ernie Clement is at the plate facing Otani. He check swings and fouls it off behind the plate for strike 1. Clement has a 12-game hitting streak. It's on the screen, but the commentators don't seem to be mentioning it. They didn't mention it yesterday, even though it was on the screen. Here we go. Next pitch. This is hit onto right field. Bichette's going to move over to third base. He can't get home. This could have scored 2 runs if Bichette had been the one to hit that ball instead. But now we have bases loaded with 2 outs. Another hit for the Blue Jays. Nice straight swing. Line drive. Right out to right center field. Bichette struggling to get around the bases. He's upset because he can't run faster. Can't blame him. Andre Jimenez comes to the plate. This is a dangerous matchup for Ohtani, righty against lefty. They have a meeting on the mound right now. The pitching coach, Will Smith, some of the infield are over to talk with Ohtani. The whole time he's just going to say, wakarimasen, wakarimasen. It just means I don't understand. I don't understand. Jimenez needs to show some love for that super chat. Cruz says, I was watching the Foul Territory podcast today, and Buck Showalter has some good observations about Ohtani. Knows that he seemed a little tired since getting to Toronto. We'll see. Well, he's looking not happy and a little tired and a little sweaty since the beginning of this game, and it makes me wonder, why did he get to the mound late to warm up, you know? Come on, Jimenez. Crowd is on their feet. Here's the first pitch. Low and inside, ball 1. Thank you all for sending the love to Jetfire. That's much appreciated. Here's the pitch. 87, top of the zone, strike 1, the count's even. Steel Viper, Jetfire, Steel Viper. But my YouTube has been all over the place. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Viper/Jetfire. 99 up and in, swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. All right, Tommy does want Grand Slammy. He really does. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ohtani to Jimenez. He fouls it off. The slider. The count remains 1-2. Ryan says Ohtani was partying last night. Maybe he was drinking some sake. He looks really annoyed right now. He keeps waving, shaking off the calls. It's 99 miles an hour, swing and a miss. And Ohtani screams after getting the strikeout. Dodgers and Ohtani get lucky and get out of a jam. Bases loaded, 3 more guys stranded. So right now, that means 9 lobsters lost for the Blue Jays in 2 innings. They're doing worse so far today than they did yesterday. 9 lost in 2 innings. 9 opportunities. Not a single run on the board. 3 hits against the Dodgers, 1 hit. Going into the 3rd inning, 0-0. Is Glasnow warming up? No, not right now. I don't think there's any reason for him to be warming up just yet. But if Ohtani has another inning like this, you'll definitely see somebody warming up in the Dodgers bullpen, I think, for sure. Ohtani is up to how many pitches? 43. He's thrown 43 pitches in 2 innings. And the Blue Jays haven't scored a single run. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Scherzer's only thrown 20. He's thrown half. Half the amount of pitches. Less than half that Ohtani has. And his strikeout percentage is a little better. Gordon, thank you so much. I got some Hong Kong dollars. Nice. HK Super Chat. Gordon, thanks for the Hong Kong Super Chat. I can't remember how to say thank you in Cantonese. I never learned much Cantonese. I lived in Guangzhou for about 1 year, but I didn't pick up much in the way of Cantonese because I was trying to learn standard Putonghua, Mandarin. So I only picked up a few words of Cantonese, not too much. Daryl says he's having a stomach issue. Whatever it is, I hope it messes up his pitching big time. Sydney says renaming the Rogers Center the Lobster Dome. The Lobster Center. Lobster Center. Welcome to the Lobster Center, where you come in, you pick the lobster you want, you come in, you sit down to eat, and we bring you out a peanut butter sandwich because we lost the lobster. I got to write that down. Welcome to the Lobster Center, where you pick your lobster, sit down at your table, and we bring you a peanut butter sandwich because we lost your lobster. There we go. Scherzer at the mound, or on the mound rather. 1-1 count to Enrique Hernandez, otherwise known as Kiki's strikeout service, at the plate. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's hit high into left field. Left center. Varsho is over, and he'll take it for out number 1. 1 up, 1 down. Miguel Rojas due up next. The lobster lair. 19 extra innings coming. Oh, God, I hope not. Fourth pitcher to start, the multiple World Series winner. Right in there. 95-mile-per-hour fastball to Rojas. Strike 1. Woo, what a day, what a day. Fouled off. 96-mile-per-hour fastball. Rojas couldn't quite catch up to it, and it's 0-2. 1 down, nobody on. Shohei Ohtani on deck. Big out right here. Rojas is 0 for 5 in this series. He didn't start playing until, last game? Last game in this one? Or the 2 games ago, maybe? Here's the toss. Low and outside in the dirt, 1-2. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Perfectly placed on that outside corner. What a beautiful pitch by Scherzer. Good job, fella. That'll do, pig. That'll do. 2 outs. Ohtani at the plate. He has a single. The crowd boos a little bit. Here comes the first pitch to Ohtani. He hits that one out into left field, pretty deep, all the way to the wall. Nice catch by Lucas. Good one. He tracked it all the way out to the warning track. Good job, Nathan Lucas. Scherzer gets that third out on Ohtani. 3 up and 3 down. Nice third. So a very short third inning. No rest for Ohtani. That's what I like to see right there. 2 outs, really quick. Ohtani has to come to the plate to bat. Very quickly, he flies out, and he has to go right back to climbing on the mound after throwing nearly 30 pitches. Tommy Likey. Tommy, do you likey? Tommy Likey. Let's get the party started, Springer. That's right. And that's who's due up, Ryan. You're right, sir. You're correct. George Springer's due up. He's 1 for 1 so far with a nice solid single off of Ohtani. He's batting .274 now in the World Series. Maybe in the playoffs. I think in the playoffs. Nathan Lucas on deck and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's the top of the lineup, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow, man. Jetfire. Steel Viper, a.k.a. Jetfire, a.k.a. Steel Viper, says, I'm on call. So if I can't finish the game, then prayers and good health to everyone. Go Jays. Wow. Jetfire making up, seriously making up for the money that I missed last week thanks to the NBA strike. I don't know what to say. I should put some Japanese in there. Let me write you something in Japanese, sir, that deserves some extra special treatment. There we go. There we go. And Jetfire, this says arigatou gozaimasu, and it also says otsukaresama deshita. It means not only thank you very much, but also thank you for the hard work you've done. This is a very polite way of expressing gratitude for everything that you've done in the past up until now. This is the best way I know to say it in Japanese. So thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. You guys are awesome. So great to be back here on my main channel and to have back some of my regulars. Just freaking awesome. We're back at the Lobster Center. Okay, so now Ohtani yet has more time. Look at him. He's telling the umpires their time is up. Again, Ohtani is still warming up. So what they're saying with the rules guy is that if Ohtani ends his bat at the plate and then he has to pitch, it's at the discretion of the umpire how much time he gives him. But he's given him like an extra 3 minutes. But now they're asking if Ohtani might be taking advantage of all this extra time. The Blue Jays are getting really annoyed, especially the head coach. He's telling the umpire, listen, dude, he's even pointing at his watch. Time, man, time. Here's the first pitch to Springer, finally. Springer fouls it off. Strike one. Why is it that we never heard about this problem before, about Ohtani getting extra time? Why is he getting extra time in Game 7 of the World Series? But we never had this discussion before, but now all of a sudden he's getting extra time. You know what I'm saying? Swing and a miss by Springer. It's 0-2. Come on, Springer. Come on, man. You can do it. Here's a 0-2. 101 miles an hour on the outside, fouled off. Count remains 0-2. Here comes the toss. Whoa. That curveball was way out of control and outside. 1-2 is the count. Yeah, that's right. Why do we even have rules? They say it's at the umpire's discretion. Okay. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's hit out into left field, and that'll be down for another single. A Springer mini dinger. 2 singles back-to-back off of Ohtani. And we have another leadoff runner on base. That's 4 hits for the Blue Jays. Nice. Springer's a tough dude. Yes, he is. Look at this. Still getting it done as a leadoff batter. despite the injury. Injury to the knee, injury to the side. Still getting it done. I have a feeling that Springer will run full speed, though. Here's the first pitch to Lucas. He bunts it. Nice bunt. Ohtani's going to have to throw it to first. It's in the dirt. Somehow Freeman's able to scoop it up. A terrible throw to first base by Ohtani. Freeman, luckily for the Dodgers, is able to scoop it up. What a perfect bunt. That ball was almost thrown into right field. Look at this. Terrible throw by Ohtani. But we have a runner on second base with one out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate. Struck out in the first inning. Big hit now. Here comes the first pitch. In the dirt and outside, it's going to skitter away. Springer jogs over to third base, no problem. Nice. The bunt works out for the Blue Jays. Sydney says, I'm going for a walk. Hey, Sydney, it worked out. The bunt worked for Lucas. He moved him over. You can come back now. It's okay. A Springer sprayer. Oh, they got to walk him. Look at that. They got to send Guerrero to first base on the intentional walk. Hey, Ohtani's not so great after all. He's shaking his head. He's like, why can't I pitch to him? Because he's Guerrero, baby. Now the Blue Jays have runners on the corners with Boba Fett Bichette at the plate. Now, how does this make any sense? Yes, he's a little injured, but look who he is, bro. He's Bichette. Here comes the first pitch. He hits it hard to left field. It could be gone. It could be gone. It's all the way back. It's gone. It's a home run by Bichette. 3-0. 3-0. That's right. Ohtani gives up the 3-run shot on the very first pitch to Boba Fett Bichette. How do you like that? They deliberately walk. They purposefully and intentionally walk Guerrero to get to Bichette to put another runner on. And the very first pitch, what does he do? The injured Boba Fett Bichette cranks it over the fence. 3-0 Blue Jays. Eat that, Dodgers. Eat that, Ohtani. Yep. Hey, and that's going to be it. They're taking Ohtani out. I told you, Ohtani out in 3. Ohtani out in 3. They're not going to let him pitch anymore. Boom, baby. It's gone. He knew that was gone as soon as he hit it. He just stood there like, I'm going to admire that. Crowd went crazy instantly. There was no doubt. Immediately, George Springer's like, heck yes. Yeah, that's right. Ohtani probably said, Ksaw. Ksaw. Commercial break. Pitching change. Pitching change. Ohtani doesn't even get halfway through the third inning. 2 1/3 innings pitched. I told you guys that if Ohtani started struggling in this inning like he did in the second inning, they'd probably have a guy warming up. But he did even worse than that. He didn't just let guys on. He gave up the 3-run shot. I'm sorry, but that was a boneheaded decision. That was a boneheaded decision by the Dodgers coach. Think about that. Springer is on third base, okay? He's on third base because of Ohtani's wild pitch. Guerrero Jr. is at the plate with 1 out. And you say, you know what? I have an idea. Let's walk Guerrero and put him on and pitch to the best hitter in the MLB after the All-Star break. Let's do that instead. Very first pitch, home run. What was he thinking about? What was he thinking about? Crazy. Adios, Ohtani. I think, Ryan, you should say, sayonara. Sayonara, Ohtani-san. Sayonara. See you later, Ohtani. Barger is now at the plate with Justin Robleski on the mound. First pitch is in there for strike one. Nobody on base. The bases have been cleared. One out. Here comes the 0-1 toss. Oh, this is hit. Tapped on the left side of the field. Foul. 0-2 is the count. The goat is human after all. Today's goat is Boba Fett, baby. Ohtani had a bounty on his head and Boba Fett collected. Heck yes, he collected. He absolutely did. That's the shirt right there, baby. 0-2 is the count against Barger. He's 1 for 1 with a single in the second. 5 hits now for the Blue Jays. That's hit out into center field. It'll be another hit. Cut off and brought in. 2 for 2 today. 2 singles. Dodgers can't seem to put the Blue Jays away right now in the third inning. There's that homer by Bichette. Look at him just strut. He tosses the bat. He's like, heck yes. You're gonna walk Guerrero to pitch to me? He puts it in the upper deck in left field. I want a picture of that right there. A nice little hug. Captain Kirk at the plate. 80 miles an hour on the inside. Kirk flew out. I think he fouled out his last at bat. 0 for 1. And the count is 0-1. 1 out. Barger on first base. Here's the toss. That's hit out into center field. Pretty deep. All the way to the wall. And caught right before the warning track. Barger will go back to first base. That's 2 away. Give him a warm-up for his walk to the dugout. Sydney, before they pull him out of the game, that's right. Ohtani gets to warm up around the mound for about 5 minutes. And then after he's warmed up, he can go to the dugout and Robleski can come in, right? Ring it up, baby. Ohtani gets extra time to weep and throw things. That's right. Below the zone, ball 1 to Varsho. Varsho at the plate with 2 outs, runner on first. Absolutely amazing. Boba Fett Bichette, Brutus. Bo Bichette. I just call him Boba Fett Bichette. Yes, he did. He collected his bounty. He froze Ohtani in carbonite. But before he froze Ohtani in carbonite, Ohtani had an extra 5 minutes to warm up. 95 upper outer corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Varsho. Come on, Varsho. Dodgers already have Glasnow warming up in the bullpen. Broken glass now. Varsho swings at a ball in the dirt, and that's strike 3. So that's the end of the inning. Another lobster lost there at first base. Look at this. Clement was crossing his fingers. Yep. He's like, yep, I did that. That was me. Well, that was part your coach's fault, my friend. It was 50% Ohtani's fault and 50% the coach's fault. We're on a commercial break. That's the end of the third inning. It's 3-0 Blue Jays. 6 hits for the Jays, 1 for the draft Dodgers. No errors. Lobsters lost for the Blue Jays, 10-3 for the Dodgers. But the Blue Jays have managed to serve up a nice 3 lobster dinner. And that's almost the best you can ask for. That's a 4-star dinner. 5-star would be 4 lobsters. 4 lobsters brought home. It's party time in the USA. Isn't that funny, Daryl? Toronto, Canada is beating the Dodgers. Party time in the USA. America is so happy. Americans are happy right now because the Dodgers are losing. I definitely spelled that wrong. If you want to spell it properly in Romaji, it's like this. Well, actually, I have to change my keyboard back to English. It was in Japanese. It's like this. Sayonara. Sayonara. It's a long O. So instead of sayonara. It's sayonara. A little long on the O. Sayonara. Sayonara. Dave Roberts outplayed himself once again. Classic. Ichiro Jr. is on fire. Go Blue Jays. Yeehaw. So many funny comments. They hung that bat flip in the Louvre, and it's gone. So damn good, says Gordon. See, there is justice in this world. And Rockets. Oh yeah, thank you for mentioning the Rockets. Let me go back over there and check that out. Nice. Look at the score. If I can show it to you. There we go. It's 66 to 48. It's an 18-point lead for the Rockets at halftime. They're going to have themselves over 130 again before the end of the game, I think, for sure. They scored 37 in the first period. That's nice. That's really nice. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Rockets destroying the Celtics. They're about to be 3-2. Moving up in the standings. The Rockets' current ranking and their current win and loss record is not really indicative. That's hit out to, wow. Whoa, almost caught at the wall. Deep hit on the very first pitch by Will Smith. Will Smith is going to be in there with a double. But man, that was almost. They're trying to talk to the manager, and he's trying to do stuff right now. That's got to be annoying. How much money is he getting paid? Like $1,000 to do this interview between the inning? Probably. Runner on second. They didn't show the replay. I wish I could show you the replay there. There was a hit all the way out to the wall in center field. He almost caught it. He wasn't able to haul it in, so Will Smith is on second base with no outs. First pitch from Scherzer to Freeman is in there for strike one. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. High, ball one. Counts even. Ohtani interpreter turned him in for debts to the umpire. Probably. This is the downfall of Ohtani. Go Rockets. Yeah, I've been calling on the draft Dodgers for a while. That's a line drive into right field. Is that going to score a run, or are they going to bring it in time? Nope. Will Smith stops at third. Runners on the corners with no outs. Come on, Scherzer. They got the bullpen going now. He's already on the phone with the bullpen. Might not be long. I think they're going to have Scherzer on a short leash now that they got this 3-run lead. That was off the wall, not his glove. Look how close he was, man. He got way up there. Just came a few inches short of catching that one. Runners on the corners, no outs. Mookie Betts and Cheats at the plate. 96 up and in. Ball one. Canada wins equals America wins. Yes, that's right. The world wins, my friend. The universe wins. Everybody wins. All beings everywhere. The animals win. The aliens win. Everybody wins. Here comes the 1-0 pitch from Scherzer. Right in there. Nice curveball. 1-1. It's the LA drug dealers. That's right. Los Angeles dealers. Hey, kid. You want to try something that'll really get you high? Get out of here, you Dodger. This is hit high in the air to center field. Everybody's over. Who's going to get it? Barger comes in and grabs it. Smith stays at third. Runners are still on first and third with one out now. Betts flies out. Varsho and Barger both called for it. Luckily, at the last moment, Varsho backed off and let Barger take it. 35 pitches now for Scherzer. 35 pitches and 24 in the zone. That's a pretty good ratio of strikes. But now with runners on the corners, they've got a guy warming up in the bullpen, Max Muncy at the plate. A double play here would be just perfect. Here comes the first pitch. Foul tip on the swing. 0-1 is the count. Go Rockets indeed, baby. Go Houston. Here is the pitch. The 0-1. Inside, ball 1. Miss PV, that link, if you follow that link, then yes, you can donate straight to me. But if you want to send it straight to my email address, my PayPal email, it's that one right there. 1-1 pitch is outside, 2-1. That link, that Change the World link, is just my it's a link that you can make for PayPal to get a donation directly made, but you can also send to my email address and that goes to me. 3 balls and 1 strike. Runners on the corners. Come on, Scherzer. You can do it, baby. You can do it. Here comes the 3-1 toss to Muncy. Fouls it back. Full count. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. I will take a look. Usually I get alerts on my phone, but my phone is over there in the corner charging. So I can log in right quick and check. Here comes a 3-2 pitch from Scherzer. Swing and a miss. Oh, it bounces out of the glove of Kirk on the foul tip. So he stays alive, but just barely. Look at this. Right in there. Could have been a strikeout. Another full count pitch coming up. Scherzer now at 41 pitches. This will be number 42. Scherzer steps off the rubber. Takes a timeout. That's an engagement. Wow, very generous, Miss PV. PV Angel, I see your donation. Very generous. Wow, fastball right on the inside. Ball 4. Called ball 4. Teoscar Hernandez comes to the plate with bases loaded and 1 out. Scherzer lost him. Oh for 1 today with a fly out. The crowd is a little quiet right now. Come on, everybody's still standing. Come on, get back into the game. Here's the first pitch. Inside, ball 1. Here comes the pitch. This is hit up the middle, and Varsho dives for it, and he catches it. What a great catch. Will Smith is going to tag, and the throw comes in, so they will score 1 run. But that catch saves runs. Out number 2. It's 3-1 Blue Jays. How about that? What a great catch by Varsho. Look at that. Wow, Varsho was all over the place today. He got really vertical earlier, just barely came up short on that catch in center field, but he made up for it right there. Saved an extra run for sure. 2 outs, runners on first and second for Tommy Edman. Come on, you can get through this, Scherzer. First pitch inside, ball 1. That's right, Ryan. It definitely was a good catch. Mad Max. Definitely Mad Max. Come on, let's see you shut this guy down right here. 1-0 pitch. Here it comes. Outside, 2-0. Come on, bro. You can do it. The coach has backed Scherzer this inning. He's let him go. He's let him work through it. He's a veteran. He should be able to walk away with this 3-1 lead. Here's the pitch. That's hit hard to the right side. It's caught by Guerrero. What another great catch. A line drive to the first base side. Diving catch. Guerrero Jr. dove and caught that one. So we have a diving catch by Varsho for out number 2, and then a diving catch by Guerrero on the first base side. Awesome defense. Dodgers pick up some more lost lobsters. That's 7 lost now for the Dodgers. And 1 run. 3 hits for the Dodgers, 1 run. 6 hits for the Blue Jays, 3 runs. It's 3-1. Bottom of the 4th coming up. The Blue Jays have a chance to answer. Ernie Clement due up, followed by Andre Jimenez and George Springer. Back to the top of the lineup. Let's get some guys on for Springer. That's right. That's correct. Playing like it's Game 7. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. Man. What an exciting past couple of innings. Now they need to keep it up. I'm glad that despite the run given up to the Dodgers, the Blue Jays have managed to keep the energy up on the defense. The defense has been really stellar. Scherzer has been doing just enough to get it done, but he has had the backup on defense. Just that little extra to get him across the finish line and save runs. 2 great catches that saved runs. The game could be tied right now if not for that great defense. Wow, wow, wow. No drama, please, says Sydney. You just want to mash the flying poos. Yes, the flying poos. Speaking of which, let's see here. The flying poos. Bottom of the 4th. I agree with you, Travis. Should have been over yesterday. First ball is grounded to Betts, who has to wait. Apparently Freeman was not on the base yet. Betts had to wait to throw it. Barely throws Clement out at first. 1 down. 1 pitch, 1 grounder, 1 out. Andre Jimenez comes to the plate next. George Springer on deck. Definitely need some insurance runs. Yeah, I do feel that the Blue Jays should have won in 5, though. I agree with that. Way up and in on that pitch. Brushed Jimenez back. 1-0 is the count. Here comes the toss. 95 right in there. Robleski's still on the mound for the Dodgers. It's 1-1 right now. I let my dog out before the 4th started, and I think he ate a frog. Hopefully it was not one of those kind that emits a little bit of toxins. 1 ball, 2 strikes. You know, there are some snakes around here that eat a lot of frogs, and the snakes themselves are not venomous, but the frogs have some kind of like toxin, and because the snakes eat them, those snakes become a little toxic. So if they bite you, it's not like snake venom, it's because of the toxin from the frogs. Isn't that interesting? So they're not highly dangerous, but you know, they're a little toxic. Another pitch up and in. Looked like Jimenez tried to get hit there. He stuck his hand out. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the toss. Oh, he did hit him that time. And now Jimenez is complaining. Robleski is complaining back, and now they're running out on the field. So Robleski throws 2 pitches up and in, almost hits him, and then he does hit him finally. So after 2 pitches up and in, the bullpen runs in. Oh my gosh, guys, come on. This is the kind of stuff you only see in American baseball. You'll never see this in Japanese baseball. This is one of the big differences between baseball in America and baseball over here in Japan. You'll never see this nonsense. See, that was the previous pitch. It looked like he tried to get hit. It looked like he was trying to stick his hand out and get hit. And then the very next pitch, Robleski does go after him and hit him. It's kind of like Robleski's like, oh, you're going to try to get hit? Well, I will hit you then. And he's like, dude, come on now. Wow. He said, F you, mother effer. That's exactly what he said. There was no doubt about it. Robleski has got a potty mouth. Jimenez is on first base after a hit by pitch with 1 out. George Springer at the plate, baby. How about a big hit here to shut down the Dodgers? Umpires are still walking around trying to get all this sorted out. They're going to give Robleski a couple of warm-up pitches, looks like. Are they going to keep him in? I think so. Coach is over at first base. He's actually talking to Freeman, too. Spreading the love. He's like, hey, man, we're all good. We're all bros here. I mean, you guys are like the Dodgers, so you're a bunch of losers, but still, you know. George Springer patiently waiting. Look how he's standing there. He's like, can I get a bat, guys? Can I bat? Can I have my turn? It's my turn. Hello? The commentators don't think there was any intent. But it appears that the umpires are issuing a warning. So they got to be careful about how they pitch now. If there's another hit by pitch, they'll get tossed. They're going to give him a couple of warm-up pitches now. The commentators are shocked because they think there was no intent there. I think the intent was definitely there because he threw one way up and in to start the at-bat. He threw another one that was up and in, and it looked like Jimenez tried to stick his hand out to get hit, and then the very next pitch, Robleski did hit him. So I feel like Robleski did that on purpose because he was like, you're trying to get hit. Oh, yeah? Okay, well, I'll hit you. It looked like it was on purpose. And now they've issued a warning. So the pitchers have to be careful about how they pitch because if they hit a batter, they could get tossed. George Springer at the plate with a runner on first. No out. Oh, 1 out, I'm sorry. Low and inside, ball 1. Robleski comes right back, almost hits Springer in the legs. How awful would that have been if he'd gotten a hit by pitch on the very next one? He would have been tossed immediately. How ridiculous. Here comes the 1-0. Hit up the middle. It bounces off of Robleski. Springer's going to get to first. No throw. How do you like that for karma? Springer hits it off Robleski's leg with a line drive. Boom, right off of Robleski. Karma, baby. Line drive right off of Robleski. Yes, he did. He hit him back, Ryan. And now they're going to come out and check on him and make sure he's all right. It hit him in like the thigh or something. The crowd is cheering for that. Glass now is warming up in the bullpen. Yes, proof karma is real. You're right. That was hilarious. Daryl, I like the baby bottles. More warm-up pitches. It's clown world for sure. Are they going to give... Yep, and now he gets more warm-up pitches because he got hit in the leg. Man, how many... They're just going to give the Dodgers pitchers warm-up pitches all day long, I guess. Ohtani and now Robleski. Every single time something happens, they get warm-up pitches. I think maybe a Blue Jays fan will sneeze right when Robleski goes to pitch, and then the umpire will call timeout and give him 5 warm-up pitches to get over it. 1 out, runners on first and second. Nathan Lucas is on deck. No, he's up next. Sydney, if you are listening in, it's time for you. It's time for you to take a break and go to the kitchen or go to the bathroom or something because Nathan Lucas is at the plate. Just letting you know. Here comes the first pitch. He fouls that off, and that one hits the catcher. Now all the Dodgers are getting hit. That's funny. Give him something real to cry about. That's right. Why are players not thrown out for that garbage? You know, it's even worse than that. It's even worse than that, Sydney, because the commentators were even saying they were covering for him. There was no intent there. There shouldn't be a warning given. They didn't even want a warning. They thought it was a nothing burger. But then again, I think it's obvious because it's the Dodgers throwing the pitches. Here's the pitch. 86 at the top of the zone, strike 2, 0-2 to Lucas. Give him 5 minutes to recover. Oh, my leg. I need time to recover. I need some extra pitches. Poetic justice. That's right. 96 above the zone, 1-2. Another 3-run homer would be great. They don't need no extra warm-ups. That's right, Flutter. They definitely don't. 1 ball, 2 strikes, runners on first and second. Here comes the toss from Robleski to Lucas, and Lucas swings and misses. Strike 3. Lucas lets us down that time. They're not going to let Robleski go after this. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is due up right now, and Robleski's being taken out, but Robleski's still jawing at somebody. Glass now, not glass later. So Guerrero with an opportunity to break the glass and tack 3 more runs on the board here. It could be 6-1 in just a moment. Probably will be. Darrow with the volcano emojis. We definitely need to blow it up right here. They're hitting everyone now. That's right. Dodgers pitchers and catchers getting hit. That's funny. You're right, Miss Angel. 3 more runs would be awesome. Blow it up. Make the Dodgers just get egg all over their face in this Game 7. Thank you, Brutus. Definitely hit like. Hit that like on the live stream. Ignore the spammers in my channel, please. People come in here posting links. They're just trying to get you to click on links and get into your personal computer. Don't click on those. Hey, Caesar. Good to see you. Thank you so much, by the way, for your donation yesterday. I got that. And actually, I've got it up on my screen. Oh, it's too small. I'm sorry. It's too small. You can't see it. Let me change the size. There we go. And there we go. Now you can see it. I just realized it was too small on the screen. But thank you so much. The 3 people that donated yesterday, I put an update on my screen on the left side of my screen. If you look way down there, all the way down and to the right, you'll see a little thank you for my most recent donors. Thank you so much. Travis says apparently the Dodgers can't dodge. Yep, Robleski and Smith are not actually good dodgers at all. They're not good at avoiding anything. That's right. It's time. Now's the time, Vladdy. Vladdy, with a home run right here, I think Guerrero Jr. could solidify his MVP status for the series. Glass now. Will he be broken by Guerrero Jr.? First pitch coming up. Runners on first and second with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. High, ball 1, up and in. Daryl, I see. I can interpret that. America is for Toronto. That's what that means. Statue of Liberty with the Maple Leafs. Here's the 1-0 pitch. 96 right down the middle. 1-1 is the count. Come on. We need at least 1 run here to answer that 1 run scored by the Dodgers. Come on, Guerrero. You can do it. He looks so calm right now. 97 on the check swing, 2-1. Nice hold. 97 miles an hour, a couple of inches below, above the zone, rather. Got a notification. Ah, that's Birdwatcher. Orioles Birdwatcher is also doing the game. Low and outside in the dirt. 3-1. Might load the bases for Bo Bichette. Can you imagine Bichette coming up on the very first pitch, hitting a grand slam? How amazing would that be? That would be 7 RBIs in Game 7 for Boba Fett Bichette. One can dream. Here comes the 3-1 toss to Guerrero Jr. Come on, Vlad. He hits it out into center field, and it's going to be playable. He gets it for out number 3. So no more runs. A couple more lobsters lost for the Blue Jays. But a lot of drama that inning. A lot of nonsense. And probably about 30 minutes of total time. Extra warm-up time given to the Dodgers. So that's the new stat we have to keep nowadays. New stat for MLB thanks to the Dodgers. Bonus warm-up time. There we go. New stat for the MLB thanks to the Dodgers. Bonus warm-up time. The rule is at the discretion of the umpires. There we go. So basically, if you want to interpret the rule, the Dodgers get extra time and all of the other teams get no extra time. That's how you actually interpret the rule. If you want to know how it's interpreted, that's how the rule is interpreted. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Ooh, maybe in another hour or so, it'll be time for me to take another pain pill. The excitement of this game is causing my pain medication to work overtime. The Rockets are up with 5 minutes in the third quarter over the Celtics, 81-61. They're maintaining that 20-point lead. Max Scherzer looks like he's still going to be on the mound, facing Kiki's strikeout service. Miguel Rojas and then Shohei No way. No Tani. Yes, that's right. Otani gets to bat twice, maybe twice in every lineup, every turn of the order. He gets 2 at bats, and whenever he pitches, if he gets 1 strike on you, you're out. 1 strike equals 1 out. So, and when they say why does he get special treatment? Well, because he bats and pitches, so you have to bend the rules for him. That's literally what they said earlier, because the Blue Jays coach was wanting to know why Otani was getting all of this extra time, even at the beginning of the game. Before the game even started, it was supposed to have the first pitch at a certain time, but Otani came to the mound late, and they waited 5 extra minutes to give Otani time to warm up. So they literally started the whole game late because of Otani, and the coach wanted to know why, and they didn't give him a reason why. They couldn't. But after that, the reason became, well, because, he's batting and he needs a little time. It's at the umpire's discretion. So you can start the whole game late because of one player? I don't think so. Can you imagine delaying a kickoff to a football game because of one guy, because of the kicker? Just because he comes out onto the field late and needs to warm up his kicking leg or something? 0-2 is the pitch to Kiki, and that's outside for ball 1. Here's the toss. Inside, 2-2. Come on, Scherzer. You got it, baby. Scherzer's only thrown 51 pitches, and 31 have been in the zone, so he's not doing bad. He needs to lock it in right here. Get us through the 5th inning with no damage done. Here's the pitch. Nice. Oh, check swing, I say, went around. Heck yes, strike 3. Kiki's strikeout service delivers, baby. Kiki's strikeout delivery service. It was close. Ooh, man. But you know what? The umpires giveth, the umpires taketh away. You know what? It looked like he stopped. But you know what? Your problem is you're playing for the Dodgers, so you don't deserve it. Here's the first pitch to Rojas. That's in there for strike 1 on the slider. 1 down, nobody on. 1 strike, no balls. It was a gift from French, so it's only fair. That's right. Dude in the blue jacket behind home has been fun to watch. I'll have to take a look now, Ryan. Here's the toss. That's hit out into left field. Could be a double if he doesn't get it in quick. No, Rojas has to stop at first base. That's a single. 1 out single. Otani comes to the plate with a runner on. Please don't walk him. Don't walk him. I think he can pitch to him. I believe in Scherzer. Schneider is going to pull Scherzer out. He's not going to let him pitch to Otani. Fluharty is in the bullpen. They're going to bring him in to pitch to Otani. I was kind of hoping they'd give him the opportunity to pitch to Otani, but they're going to bring in Fluharty, and that's it for Scherzer. He pitched 4 1/3. The crowd cheers, and he gives them some love. That's going to be that very well could be the last World Series appearance for Max Scherzer. You never know. For Mad Max, could be. Sydney says my Lucas blackout isn't working, is it? Maybe you have to change your strategy now, Sydney. Cruz says Otani gets an extra base for every hit. And if he hits a home run, he gets 2 home runs. If he hits a home run with guys on base, you have to double the amount of runs that he gets. And if people ask why, they say, well, because, he's pitching and batting, so we have to change the rules for him, obviously. Yep. Yeah, putting in a different pitcher, I'm okay with that. I was just hoping that they didn't walk Otani. I thought that would have been the bad call. So I think the best call is to bring in the other pitcher. That's the best call. The second best call would be to let Scherzer pitch to him. The third would be to walk him. Because to put him on base with another runner already on and just one out, I think that would have been a mistake. Because they did that the other day and it didn't work out. Better to bring in a guy with a fresh arm, a lefty, so we have a lefty on lefty. It's difficult. It's more difficult for a right-hander to strike out a lefty, especially one like Ohtani. Jay Hernan, welcome in. He says, Jay's winning. Let's do this. Let's go. Yep, they're winning 3-1 right now, but we got to get through this inning and then put some more runs on the board. Astros looking for new pitchers. Yeah. I saw a list last night of about 6 main pitchers who are available and how much they would cost to get. At the top of that list was Fromber. Very first pitch to Ohtani. Is that a foul ball? What happened there? What in the world happened there? Lewis Varland is on the mound, not Fluharty. It's Varland. I'm kind of surprised there. I thought they'd bring Fluharty in, but he's still in the bullpen. Lewis Varland is on the mound. Strike one on the foul ball to Ohtani. Ohtani fouled him off himself, I think. Swing and a miss. Nice local curve, low and inside. Ohtani went after it. It's 0-2. Runner on first with 1 out. Ohtani calls timeout. And they say, no, you can't have a timeout. You already used all of your timeouts as a pitcher. You can't use any extra timeouts as a batter. You burned up all your timeouts on the mound. Here's the pitch. Bouncer, and it gets through the right side. That's going to be a base hit. Tying run is on first. Runner's on first and second. He does a really quick gay dance. So he doesn't feel very happy right now. He does a really quick gay Dodgers dance. This one is a grounder, just barely gets through. Runners on first and second with 1 out. Come on, Will Smith. How about we get that double play ball? Next pitch from Varland on the way. Right in there. Strike one. 87-mile-per-hour knuckle curve. Yeah, Ryan, I'm not sure. Even now, I would say the commentators were actually right this time. I agreed with them. It should have been Fluharty. For some reason, it was Varland. I have no idea why. Another knuckle curve, this time outside. The count's even 1-1. You have to strike out Ohtani with 4 strikes. Maybe he gets two balls and he walks. 4 strikes and he strikes out. This is hit into center field. Varsho's over. He grabs it for out number 2 and throws it in. Rojas cannot tag because he's a slow arse. Two on, 2 out. Top of the 5th. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate. I saw some really funny comments online saying that Freeman had a buzzer on the other day when he got that home run. I get the joke. People took it too serious, though. They're like, oh, you Astro fans and you Dodger haters will do anything, blah, blah, blah. But apparently they just missed the joke. They missed the joke. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball, foul down the first baseline, strike 1. Getting jiggy with it. I haven't heard that in years. Getting jiggy with it. I thought that was gone by Smith. Oh no, that was an easy fly ball. Easy fly. 0-1 pitch coming up from Varland. Inside in the dirt, 1-1. 1-1. Come on, Louise Varland. This is hit high into center field. Should be an easy third out for Varland. He's underneath it and puts it away. That's what I'm talking about. Easy peasy, Japanesey. Scherzer comes out of the game, shows a little bit of love to the crowd. He's the first one to freak out when they get that third out. Varland manages to shut it down after giving up a single to Ohtani. So he gets the job done. Nothing for the Dodgers. It's 3-1 Blue Jays. And these Bluebirds need to tack some more runs on the board. The Dodgers now have 11 lobsters lost. The Blue Jays have 15 lost. Neither team doing a very good job of bringing their catches back home to the dock. Boba Fett Bichette due up first, followed by Addison Barger and Captain Alejandro Kirk. Sydney says, thank you for making the Jays America's team tonight. They definitely are, that's for sure. It's funny because as the series gets longer and longer, it seems more and more Americans are getting fed up with the Dodgers. Ryan says, let's go, Varland. I was so wrong about you. He accepts your apology, I'm sure. Cruz says, this is like the reverse of last night's game. Maybe there will be a wedgie ball for the Dodgers. That'd be funny. Wouldn't that be just really... What are the chances of that? Probably like 1 in a trillion. It was already astronomical that that would happen to the Blue Jays or either team, but that would happen tonight to the Dodgers. That'd be hilarious. Unbelievable. Jay Sis didn't doubt it for a second. Way to go, Varland. Staying alive. Staying alive. Yes, the likes. How many likes do we have? We got about 119 current viewers. That's nice. We got over 100. Still a far cry from having a few hundred, but we're only halfway through the game. Halfway through. It's the middle of the 5th right now, waiting for the commercial break to be over. The Blue Jays will be up to bat in just a moment. Try to get some more insurance runs on the board. Why is my current viewers not showing on the screen? Should be. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Now it's done. All right. Boba Fett Bichette at the plate. Ball 1. Glass now is still on the mound. Line drive and caught by Muncy. Not enough beef on that one to get it into left field. Out number 1. Nice, easy line drive for Muncy to catch. $52 likes. That's not bad, but I think we can get up to 75 or 80 likes pretty easily right now with 115 people watching. Barger at the plate. Ball 1, low and inside. Temple of Brutus says, how's the Marduk lobster count? Marduk lobster count right now is Blue Jays 15 lobsters lost, Dodgers 11 lobsters lost. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Barger takes it on the inside edge, 97 miles an hour. The count's even, 1-1. $97-72 Rockets. Yes, that's right. 11.5 left in the 4th. Here's the next pitch to Barger. High and outside, 2-1. Jay Harness says, still don't feel good about Fromber possibly not coming back to the Astros. How will he be replaced? Who's as good as Fromber? Well, Fromber, For years he has been a workhorse, but he's really no longer that. He's not that dependable guy anymore, and he's definitely overpriced the way he's been pitching recently. I'm not worried about losing him, especially at his cost. We can get a guy who's equally good, if not better, than Fromber for a better price. That's my opinion, but that's how I feel about it. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Barger. Here comes the pitch from Glass now. Rips it down the first base line. Foul. Count remains 2-2. Ryan says he may be good numbers-wise, but was dragging the team down last couple of years. Pitchers can't have weak minds. And yeah, you're right about that, Ryan, but also he didn't have a stellar year last year. He had a good first half, and then he started sucking really bad. He did wind up having a couple of good games later on, but overall he was trash in the second half of the season. And to be honest, overall, especially with the price that he would demand, he's not worth it. Barger broke his bat. He went to grab another one. He'll be back up at the plate in just a moment. Yeah, he blows up too easily. I'd rather have somebody more steady Eddie, you know what I'm saying? Barger back at the plate with a 2-ball, 2-strike count. 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the 5th. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on an 83 mile an hour curveball in the dirt, basically. Strike 3. 2 down. Shouldn't have gone at that one. What does that mean, Yeti? I don't understand the question there. Kirk takes the first pitch in there, a slider for strike 1. 1-0, or 0-1 rather, is the count. A foul out and the line out today for Captain Kirk. I definitely want to stream for the game on the 7th, but whether or not I'm able to do that is unclear because I'm going to be traveling between the 6th and the 10th. I think I'm going to be driving actually at that time, so I might not be able to stream that game, unfortunately. Here comes the 0-2 pitch after that foul off. This is hit up the middle. It's going to be a base hit for Captain Kirk. Single. Oh my God, he's on first base. A 2-out single for Alejandro Kirk. Right off the end of the bat. Just like a golf ball. Placed it right up on the green into center field. And Dalton Varsho comes to the plate with 2 outs and 1 runner on. Attaboy, Kirky. First pitch, swing and a miss. 91 mile per hour slider at the bottom of the zone. Strike 1. If you guys are interested in the live streams and you like what I'm doing here, feel free to subscribe. Definitely like the live stream. But if you want to stick around, I'm going to be doing Rockets and Texans games at the very least over the next couple of months. Whenever the Astros season rolls around again, I'll be doing that. But I might fill in some of my days off with some other games. If I don't want to have too many days off in a row, so if I have a couple of days off, I might fill it in with something else. We'll see. Grounder right to second base. Easy play for Rojas, and that's out number 3. 1 hit and 1 lobster lost. That's 16 lost now for the Blue Jays. Mookie Betts and Cheats will be due up next, followed by Max Muncy and Teoscar Hernandez, another cheater. Top of the 6th is knocking at our door. That would have been nice to see, Ryan. Varsho send one down the line. And Kirk booking it all the way around from first base and scoring again like he did last time. That would have been awesome to see. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that. 8 hits in total for the Blue Jays, 5 for the Dodgers. No errors. 3-1 Blue Jays. Top of the 6th coming up. Jay says, will you do NFL playoffs, Super Bowl, etc.? I plan to. I'm probably going to do the playoffs and the Super Bowl just as I normally do, which is those games are pretty important. You know, the playoff games are important. Obviously, the Super Bowl is important. Obviously, NBA playoffs are important, et cetera, et cetera. And there will be some overlap between the NBA and the Astros games, of course. And I will pick and choose based on importance. You know, there are two things to keep in mind when I do my live streams here. One is which game is really more important for me and my audience. Those are the two things to consider. What's more important for my audience here, and what's more important for me in my stream, in my channel. I take those two things into consideration when there's a conflict in schedule, like today. I knew that Game 7 of the World Series obviously is more important than Game number 5 for the Rockets, especially a game that they had easily. Right now it's 111-78 with 8 minutes left. The Rockets are crushing the Celtics, 111-78. So, and you know, if the Rockets were playing a playoff game right now and this is a World Series game, that would be quite different, right? Because my channel focus is on the Rockets, and a Rockets playoff game would be more important for my main core audience. But since this is only their 5th game of the season and the Celtics game is not a big deal, then here we are. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm going to do the same thing for the NFL playoff games and for the NBA playoff games, the Super Bowl, the NBA Finals, etc. You know, if the Astros are playing a regular season game, but there's an NBA Finals game going on, then I'll probably cover the finals. But I will listen to my audience and consider it. You know, always take a look at it and see what's best. First pitch to Mookie Betts and Sheets is outside. Chris Bassett is now on the mound. The Bassett Hound is on the mound. Bassett Hound on the mound. Here's the pitch. Right in there. 91-mile-per-hour sinker, and the count's even 1-1. Brendan says Rockets are beating the Celtics so much the fans are leaving early. I don't blame them. But did the fans actually think that the Celtics had a chance to beat the Rockets? I hope not, because they'd be really let down. Here's the 1-1. Betts takes that one right down the middle. Another sinker. 1 ball and 2 strikes. You know, the donations that I've gotten today, I'm really, really appreciative, because in just one game, the donations I've received today have almost completely made up for the money that I lost during the week that I couldn't live stream here on my channel. I really do appreciate that, guys and gals. You have no idea how special that is for me. Low and outside. I still have to find some other ways to make up some other money, because I had to go to the clinic also. It was just a bad week, you know, losing my live stream for a week and having to go to the clinic and get a CT scan and medicine and stuff. That was a big loss of money last week. Ball 4. Betts walks with a full count, 3-2 count, and he throws it way outside. So Bassett walks Betts. Runner on first. Max Muncy comes to the plate with no outs, runner on first. 0-for-1 today with a walk. Here's the first pitch. Bounces it off of his feet. Strike 1. SPV Angel says maybe live stream some hockey. Well, I was thinking about some other Houston sports that I could do. Unfortunately, I can't do. I would love to do the college football. I'd love to do Houston college football, but I just have no way of watching that, no dependable way of watching their games. I'd have to find a way that I can watch those games. There's a single into right field. Muncy gets on first base. Betts goes to second. Dodgers now have 2 runners on with no outs. Back-to-back runners on. A walk on a full count pitch, and a single. Schneider's looking around like, what do I do? Sir Anthony Dominguez is warming up in the bullpen right now. Kirk comes out to the mound to have a little chat with Bassett. Another cheater, Teoscar Hernandez, comes to the plate. But yeah, Houston soccer, even Houston hockey, any Houston teams that I could actually, if the games I can actually watch, if I can actually find a dependable way to watch the games, then I can consider it. They're now calling the bullpen, so they're trying to find out how long it's going to be before Sir Anthony Dominguez is ready. 2 on, no out. Here's the first pitch to Teoscar. Strike 1 right in there. 93-mile-per-hour sinker. Here comes the next pitch. Just barely below the zone. 1-1 is the count. Yeah, I've never heard about any hockey team in Houston, but what I wish I could do is college football for Saturdays, NFL football on Sundays, and then follow the Rockets for the rest of the month. You know, those would be fine for me. Woo! 92 at the top of the zone and called a ball. That was clearly a strike. Take a look at that right there. Boom. Perfect pitch. Bassett wasn't really happy about it, but do what you can. 2 balls and 1 strike. 94 right in there. Another sinker fouled off. 2-2. I don't know. The Houston Aeros? I don't know anything about it. Settle down, Bassett. Oh, settle down, Bassett. Settle down on the mound, hound. How about a triple play? Jay Harness says double play. This could be the triple play I've been looking for all season long. How awesome would that be? Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Bouncer back to Bassett. He goes to second base. Over to first. No. They only get the runner at second, so runners on the corners with 1 out. The Dodgers have 1 runner in scoring position with 1 out. He took his time and made a really good throw to second. There was no chance to get the double play, but I know about the Dynamos crews, but I don't know if I can watch MLS soccer or not. I'll have to double check. Some of those leagues, there's just no package available for me to watch in Japan. Obviously, baseball, basketball, and NFL are very popular, so those packages are available for me in Japan. But college football definitely is not available, and I don't know about soccer. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Edman. Fouled off. 1-1. I'm going to need to get my legs stretched after this inning. Come on, Bassett. Shut it down, baby. Here comes the 1-1. He hits it high in the air to center field. Easily played for Varsho. Might be a tag. Here's a throw. Betts going to tag. And it's cut off. It's 3-2. Hernandez stays on first base. 2 outs. 1-run lead now for the Blue Jays. Come on, Bassett. You can do it. Runner on first with 2 outs. Kiki's strikeout delivery service is at the plate. Strike 1. Speaking of strikes. Come on, Hernandez. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Right in there. Bottom of the zone. 92-mile-per-hour sinker. 0-2's the count. I wouldn't mind calling soccer. Soccer would be so much more relaxing. But I just don't know if I can actually get it or not. And I don't know how many games I'd be able to do. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounder to the third side, first base side, and it's going to get through. Hernandez goes to second base. Runners on first and second. Miguel Rojas comes to the plate, and Shohei Ohtani's on deck. Savage is also warming up next to Dominguez in the pen. Come on, Bassett. You got to get this extra out. You got plenty of opportunities. Force out at third, force out at second, force out at first, strike out, fly out. All of these are options. Miguel Rojas at the plate. 1 for 2 today with a single. Here's the toss. Right in there. 90 miles an hour on the cutter. Strike 1. Women's roller derby. Big curveball too high. 1-1. Flying back to Bangkok. Have to check in extra early because of TSA staffing shortage. TSA, that sucks always. Swing and a miss. Another nice curveball. This one started off in the zone and fell down. Rojas went after it, couldn't get it. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 strike away from getting out of this inning. Here's the toss. Too far inside. Another curveball just missed. 2-2. Blue Jays fans are doing the praying now. Lots of clapping. Come on. Fouled off right down the first base side. Count remains 2-2. Got about 176 people watching. That's pretty nice. Getting closer to 200. Make sure you leave a like on the live stream if you don't mind. You're interested in more awesome, similar live streams. Make sure you become a subscriber. Only 60 likes right now. We can get that up to 100. Here's the pitch. The 2-2. It's high. Ball 3. Full count. 8 hits for the Blue Jays, 7 for the Dodgers. 3-2 Blue Jays with a 1-run lead. Full count. Chris Bassett dealing to Miguel Rojas. Here's the pitch. Grounder. Back to the pitcher. He tags him out. Good play. Good play. Bassett is able to scoop it up and tag out Rojas to get the 3rd out. Nice. The Dodgers pick up 1, but the Blue Jays shut them down and preserve their lead. It's 3-2 going into the bottom of the 6th. Blue Jays due up next. Ernie Clement, Andres Jimenez, and George Springer, baby. Let me go in here and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. Remember to like the live stream. Thank you in advance. We just got up to 65 likes, 35 more to go to get to 100. Arigato gozaimasu. Chotto matte kudasai. Just a moment, please. All right, back just in time to see the first pitch. Glasnow still in the game. Pitching to Clement. 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the slider. 1-1 is the count. Come on, Clement. 1-1 toss on the way. Low and outside. 2-1. 97 miles per hour missing in the dirt. There's the 2-1. Low and outside again, this time on the slider. 3-1. Sydney says, too many innings since a Blue Jay homer. That's right. There's a line drive in the left field. Nice. Ernie Clement does it again. 13-game hitting streak through this postseason. 2 for 3 today. Cruz wants to know if he can super chat the Blue Jays for another homer. All I can say is you can try. Clement has now tied Arozarena for most hits in a postseason at 29. Jimenez is showing bunt, pulls back, and that's ball 1. Cruz is right, though. We need some more insurance runs. Ryan says there's never enough runs. Come on, guys. That's right. Blue Jays need to score 20. That's ball. 97 miles an hour. Showed bunt again, pulled it back. 2-0 is the count. Come on, Daryl's right. Blow it up with a volcano. Come on, Jimenez. He shows bunt again. Another ball, high and outside. 3 straight balls. Jimenez is trying to bunt the ball. But it looks like Glasnow would rather pitch to Springer with 2 runners on than give Jimenez something to bunt. Here comes the next toss. 3-0. Takes that pitch on the inside. He shows bunt, but pulls back, takes the strike. 3 balls and 1 strike. Seeing that train reminds me of Dyking Park. Here's the 3-1, and he's stealing second base. Strike right down the middle, and he takes it. How about that? No throw. Jimenez just stands there and takes it all the way. He had no intention of swinging. Big steal. Big jump. It's a runner on second with a full count. Here's the toss to Jimenez. He hits that one hard. It's out to right field. It might get down. It does. It's all the way to the wall. This is going to score a run. Clement all the way in. Here's the throw. There's no throw home. He slides in at home plate, and he rolls around and loves it. Jimenez with a double. It's 4-2 Blue Jays. Heck yes. Perfect stroke. The stolen base pays off. Broken glass now. And now the pitching coach is out to have a little talk with the broken glass. Georgie Porgy at the plate with another runner on second base. And we got a nice lobster fisherman at the plate. Bring him home for dinner. Come on, Springer. Now it's time for your dinger. Bottom of the sixth, baby. Ooh, 88 mile per hour slider, swing and a miss. That was a good one. What are the fans chanting? Ooh, there it is. Here comes the pitch. Whoa, way up and in. Crowd boos. Let me see if I can turn my volume up and hear what they're saying. If the organ will stop playing. One ball, one strike to Springer. Disengagement on the mound from Glass now. Glass now. Glass now. Yep, all the fans are standing right now, very excited. Here's the 1-1 toss. 97 right in there, strike two. Should have gone after that one. Getting jiggy with it. Can't really hear now. Here comes the next pitch. Swing and a miss, strikeout for Springer. On the 1-2 pitch. Fastball right in there, swing and a miss. Nothing for Springer, no big dinger. But Springer will bat again before the end of the game, I think. He might bat again in the 8th. Unless they have a big inning, he could bat again in the next inning. I mean, heck, he could bat again this inning. Who knows? One down, Nathan Lucas at the plate. Here's the pitch. 97 right in there, strike one. Feels just like I'm walking on broken glass. 10 hits now for the Blue Jays, by the way, versus the Dodgers 7. Runner on second. Here is the 0-1 pitch to Lucas. That's hit up the middle. He might be able to tag and go to third. He does. Jimenez strolls over to third base. No throw. So runner on third with 2 outs. And Lucas moves the lobster a little closer to home. So that will help. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hasn't had the really big hit today. He's drawing his strategy in the dirt. They did intentionally walk him once already. Kind of surprised they're not doing that right now. But then again, if you walk him, you got Bo Bichette. You don't have any good options. Here comes the first pitch. Little outside, ball one. Yeah, the Rockets won 128 to 101. They were 2 points away from 130. Still a good game. They won by 27 points over the Celtics. Guerrero bounces that to third. Muncy grabs it and throws to first. Get the out. And that's 3 down. So no hit for Guerrero today so far. But Clement scores on a double by Jimenez. And it's 4-2. Jays up by 2 runs. We're finished with 6 innings of baseball. Count them, 6. 10 hits for the Blue Jays, 7 for the Dodgers. No errors. 4-2. Shohei Ohtani's leading it off in the top of the 7th. Will Smith is on deck, followed by Freddie Freeman. Who will we see on the mound? It looks like Trey Savage is in, guys. Trey Savage is on the mound for the Blue Jays. Here in the top of the 7th. Wow. Yep. It's time to get Savage. We got 77 likes on the live stream. Need 23 more to get to 100. 175 people watching right now. Thank you for being here. Arigato gozaimasu. Still haven't hit 1430 subscribers on the channel. I wonder how many subs I have right now. I don't have a a complete update. The subscriber count stays at 1420 until it actually hits 1430, and then it will change. YouTube stopped for some ridiculous reason. They started rounding down their subscribers. So they don't give you the exact amount of subscribers that you have. So if you have 1,423 subscribers, it will just say 1420. It's ridiculous. Even if I have 1429, it'll say 1420. They always round it down. They're so negative. YouTube is. Cruz says, I promise I'll buy some Tim Hortons if the Blue Jays win. Then he says, it's not me. Lucas is just cold again. Yeah, you've done everything you can do, Sydney. You've gone out of the room. You've come back in the room. You've given him every opportunity. Maybe he's saving the best for last. We'll see. We will see. Maybe today's just Nathan Flukas. 83 miles an hour on the splitter, up and in. Ball 1 to Ohtani. Trey Savage is now in for the Blue Jays. Pitching to Ohtani. 1-0 is the count. Blowing outside on the splitter. 2-0. Did they give Savage an extra 5 minutes to warm up? Here comes the 2-0. Whoa, that was a terrible pitch in the dirt. 3-0 to Ohtani. Maybe he was told, don't throw it in the strike zone to Ohtani. Why not? An unintentional walk. The intentional unintentional walk. That's what it is. Here comes the 3-0 pitch. 89 in the top of the zone on the slider, strike 1. Let's go, ye old Savage. 3-1 to Ohtani. Ohtani looks lost. He looks sad, depressed. Maybe he is. Ball 4. He doesn't get a pitch to swing at other than that 3-0 pitch. Ohtani's on first base with no outs. Will Smith comes to the plate. Now, ye old Savage can start pitching some real pitches. Here comes the first pitch. Low and inside on the slider. Kurt comes out to have a little chit-chat with Savage. One ball, no strikes to Smith. Here's the pitch. Right in there, 94 mile per hour fastball. Strike 1 and the count's even. 203. We are over 200 viewers right now. We're up to 80 likes. 20 more to get to 100. Thank you for liking the live stream. Here's a 1-1. That's hit high into left field, left center. Varsho's over to grab it. He puts it away and brings it in. Ohtani tags, but goes back to first base. That's right. Not even near that fast. 1 down. They changed the ball. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate. A single. 1 for 3 today. Man, how about a double play right here to get Freddie Freeman and Ohtani? Blue Jays need that double play. Too many double plays for the Dodgers against the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays deserve one right here in the 7th. Come on. Maybe line drive out and then step on the base and double off Ohtani. That'd be perfect. Here comes a 1-0 pitch. Right in there. Splitter. Strike one. Counts even. That's right, Ryan. 4-6-3 right here. 4-6-3 double play. But I would like to see the line drive and double Ohtani off at first base. That'd be hilarious. Maybe straight to Guerrero and he steps on the bag. Here's the 1-1 pitch. High and outside. 2-1. 19 more likes to go to get to 100 likes on the live stream. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to first. Guerrero gets it, goes to second. They get Ohtani back to first. And they turn it. They turn a double play. They get it. They get the double play that I called for. Guerrero gets it, throws it to second. Jimenez back to first base, and they double off Freeman. Justice is served. Justice is served. The Blue Jays get the double play, man. I wanted to see that so bad. Ohtani and Freeman get doubled off the end of the 7th inning. Mwah. Man, that's sweet. That's so sweet. That kind of sweetness right there is just, yeah, that's sweeter than ice cream. That's right. Ryan says, you called it, my boy. That's right. Good call. Arigato. I just felt like I haven't seen that really good double play ending for the Blue Jays in a while. The Dodgers seem to keep getting them, especially in the last game. The Blue Jays really needed that, especially right now with these guys, the top of the batting order. Just shut them down, right? Shut them down. That was a great double play. Great. I'm going to have to freshen up my drink, says Cruz. Stay away from the stairs, though. Make sure you stay away from those stairs. Ryan says, I'm 2 innings away from chugging some maple syrup. You know, I'm thinking about how do I need to celebrate? I will say this. I do have Angel sent me a bunch of stuff from the US and I still have a lot of that left. He sent me some Café du Monde. It's New Orleans coffee. I've been saving it. I haven't opened it yet. I haven't, and I also have this dark roast, this special community coffee that he sent me. It's from Louisiana. But I haven't opened either one of those yet because I'm saving it. I wanted to save it and wait for something really special. And I feel that with the Blue Jays win, it would be the perfect time to pop open the that Café du Monde and have myself a New Orleans French roast coffee. That'd be perfect. The perfect way to celebrate a Blue Jays victory over the Badgers. The Badgers. The Los Angeles Badgers. Sweeter than Yoo-Hoo. I haven't had a Yoo-Hoo in forever. They don't have Yoo-Hoo in Japan. TV Angel says, keep calling. You're bringing the Jays good luck. Homer in the next inning would be nice. Hint, hint. Well, let's see. We got Bo Bichette coming up, Addison Barger, and Captain Kirk. You know what I would really like to see? I didn't get to see the Grand Slam opportunity for Bichette earlier, but it would be awesome to see a leadoff homer just right off the bat. Emmett Sheehan is the new pitcher in the game. Oh, he tried. Bichette tried for a homer right off the bat, literally. Big swing and a miss. 97 miles an hour in the top of the zone. Emmett Sheehan in the game for the Dodgers, the draft Dodgers. 0-1 is the count. Come on, Bichette. You still got the power in you, boy. Another swing on a 97-mile-per-hour fastball. This one right in the top of the zone. 0-2. A walk And a 3-run homer today for Bichette. Last at bat, soft liner over to the third base side. Another fastball fouls that one off. Come on, Bichette. Get yourself another homer. Get yourself another homer. But of course, an Alejandro Kirk, a Captain Kirk homer into outer space is always welcome. But I would like to see Bichette get 2 in the game, you know. In the dirt, 1 and 2. He's trying to send that ball back over the wall. Yeah, Ron, he's taking some big hacks at it. God bless his soul. God bless his little heart. He's trying to put it over the fence. You can tell by the way he's swinging. Look at how serious he looks. Here comes the 1 and 2 pitch. 97 above the zone. He went after the high fastball, missed it. That was way too high. This is the double play. Love it. And I'm telling you, the Blue Jays pitchers have been doing their best, but they've been getting backed up big time. Oh, they got a Blue Jays watch party. Oh, you missed it. I missed it, rather. I didn't get to pull it up in time, but they got a watch party going on in the Raptors Coliseum. Lots of people in Toronto watching the game. Pretty cool. Addison Barger at the plate with 1 ball, no strikes. He's 2 for 3 today with a couple of singles. How about you rip it again? 96 in the bottom of the zone, 1-1. He's trying to send that ball. Oh, I saw that one earlier. It's awesome indeed, Gordon. It's awesome indeed. Here comes a 1-1 toss. In the dirt, 2-1. 16 more likes to get to 100. 207 people watching right now. Dryer is in the bullpen. That's ripped down the first base line, but easily picked up by Freeman, and he steps on the base for out number 2. So Captain Kirk comes up. Captain's long start date, November 1st, 2025, and I'm at the plate in the bottom of the 7th, and I'm 1 for 3 today. I want to send one into outer space, Mach 2. Hey, he does. He bounces it out into the corner. He's going to stop at first base. Captain Kirk with a single. He sends one out into the space of right center field. Runner on first. The 11th hit of the game for the Blue Jays. Dalton Varsho comes to the plate to face Sheehan next. Captain got her done. Now if we can just get him in. Varsho needs a hit. He's over 3 today. He needs to do something. Come on, man. You got to come away with something in Game 7. 87 inside. Called strike 1. Questionable. 11 more likes to go to get to 100. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. 228 people watching right now. Thanks for being here. Arigato. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Varsho lets that one go for ball 1. 1-1. 2 outs, runner on first. Captain Kirk chilling on first. Will Varsho beam him up for a 5th run? 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Fouls it off. 1-2. Cruz says Scotty beamed him up to first base. Thank you, Scotty. Space, the final base hit. Here comes a 1-2 toss. Varsho crushes it to right field, but holy cow, it's foul. Man, he got around on that one. Wow. It's gotta suck when you get around on it so early and you destroy the ball, but it's way foul. You're like, man, perfect swing, wrong timing. Here's the 1-2. And then that's a strikeout. 97 above the zone, the same one that he got Bichette on twice. Swing and a miss above the zone. 97, same speed, same location. That's it for the Blue Jays. Captain Kirk gets a single, and Varsho loses another lobster. Let's do the official Marduk lobster count. At the end of 7 innings, the Dodgers have lost 17 lobsters. The Blue Jays have lost 20. Neither team is doing a good job of bringing the lobsters home or moving them around the bases. But, the Blue Jays have managed to bring in 4 versus the Dodgers 2. So they have managed a little bit better in that area than the draft Dodgers. It's 4-2 at the end of 7. We got 2 more innings to go. Game 7 of the World Series. That's right, 6 more outs, baby. Alejandro T. Kirk. BP not happy. Brendan says if the Blue Jays win the World Series, they can thank Shohei's shiny pitching. Kind of funny. Ohtani's fault. Yes, you know what, Brendan? That's another thing that I called correct today. I said, my ideal is for Ohtani to be out within 3 innings. How many did he pitch? 2 1/3. He didn't even make it 3 innings. And you know what? Think about the karma there. Because at the beginning of the game's first pitch is scheduled at a certain time. But because of Shohei Ohtani coming to the mound late. Now think about this. This is the first inning we're talking about. Ohtani was not batting before that. He was not batting before that. He had plenty of time to be ready and to be on the mound in time. But at the beginning of the game, he was supposed to pitch at a certain time, but he got to the mound late, and then they gave him 5 full minutes to warm up. They don't do this for any other pitcher, but they did it for Ohtani. The coach for the Blue Jays talked to him about it, talked to the umpire about it, and then they kept doing it. They kept giving Ohtani extra time. But guess what? It didn't matter. He still got taken out in the 3rd inning. How do you like that? That's justice. 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 Brutus gives me the $5 super chat and says, let's go Jays. Arigato. I'm going to give you the special Japanese style arigato. Arigato. Thank you, Brutus, for that special super chat. Mookie Betts and cheats at the plate facing Trey Yesavage. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Here comes the next toss. Swing and a miss again. I guess Betts doesn't have his buzzer on right now. 0 for 2 today, and the count is 0-2. Here's the toss. Oh, tapped that one barely. Hangs in there. Count remains 0-2. Ryan says he was practicing his meatball to Bichette. Meatball sub. Hasselhoffman is now warming up in the bullpen. Sydney says, gato. Grounder to short. Jimenez throws him out. Betts the cheater. Go back there to the dugout, boy. Sayonara. Max Munchie. You know what? That's a good name for him. Max Muncy. I mean, look at his size. He's kind of a thick guy. He's kind of got the dad bod going. So Max Muncy is a better name, I think, for him. 82. That was a little high and generous, but you know, like I said before, it is the Dodgers. So if they don't get the call, it's fair. Here comes the 0-1 toss in the dirt. That would have been funny if the umpire called that one strike too. In the dirt. Muncy would have come unglued. He probably would have been tossed. Here comes the 1-1 pitch with one out. That's hit hard to right field. That could be trouble. And it is gone. Way gone. A home run for Muncy. I kid you not. A solo shot off of Savage. It's now 4-3. They're definitely not going to let him pitch the ninth. 373 feet, 102 miles an hour. That was an upper decker. Come on now, you Savage. And because of that, they're going to let Ohtani bat again in the ninth, I believe. Hernandez at the plate, swing and miss with the ball in the dirt. Yeah, because of that, Ohtani will definitely bat in the ninth. The Dodgers do stink. Come on, you Savage. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Grounder up the middle. Taken by second baseman there. This one was hung right over the plate. Easy pitch. Look at that. Right across the belly. Couldn't have been an easier pitch to hit. And the stupid sour sunflower seed shower again. 2 outs now, and that's going to be it for you, Savage. I think they're taking him out. Yep, bullpen time. So your Savage gives up a solo home run to Muncy. And they're bringing in Hasselhoffman. Little bit of a break while we're waiting for the pitching change. Tommy Edman is at the plate next with 2 outs and nobody on. Paige says, I like that very much. That's how I like that. MLB needs to be embarrassed. The Dodger butt kissing has been unbearable. Yes. Yes, it has. The brown nosing. Not just the Dodgers, but also Ohtani. It's like a double dose of brown nosing. That's the main reason why I was annoyed that Ohtani went to the Dodgers, because I knew it was just never going to stop. The Dodger butt kissing was never, it was going to double down. It was going to get worse, and it did. Muncy ate a lobster. Yeah, Muncy didn't even bring it back for everybody else. He just ate it himself. He had the munchies, so let's shut it down now. 100 likes goal. That's what I said earlier, Cruz. Same way. I don't care how you win, just win. As long as the Jays win, it's fine. 93 likes. We're very close. Very close to 100 likes. Just need about 7 more to get to 100. We are up to 250 viewers right now. Still waiting on the break. Jeff Hasselhoffman on the mound. Is he going to get an extra 5 minutes to warm up? He will be facing Tommy Edman in just a moment. For multiple reasons, it's very important for them to get this first out against Edman to quickly end this inning. But also, it's important to get the out because the next 2 batters need to be shut down before it gets to Ohtani in the next inning. 88 miles an hour on the outside edge, called ball 1. 2 for 2 in his saves, 11 innings pitched, 1 earned run, 5 hits. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Outside, 2-0. Just a few more likes to get to 100. Here comes the 2-0 pitch with 2 outs, nobody on. Right in there. Nice splitter, 2-1. Dodgers have a righty and a lefty going in the pen. Here comes the 2-1. Ground ball. Straight over to Bichette. Throws it over to first. Out number 3. There we go. Hoffman. Kit, I need you, buddy. Jeff Hasselhoffman gets the out. Knight Rider gets us into the bottom of the 8th. The Dodgers get another run, but the Blue Jays preserve their lead. Let's see if the Blue Jays can answer in this inning, because they've got Ernie Clement, who's very hot right now. He's 2 for 3 in this game, batting .408 in the playoffs. He's got a 13-game hitting streak going on through the playoffs. It's been absolutely nuts. He's got more hits in these playoffs than anybody in playoff history except for Randy Arozarena. Randy Arozarena had 29. Clement now has 29. One more hit, and he will take sole possession of first place with 30 hits. Andre Jimenez is on deck, and George Springer will come up. He's in the hole. In the hole! Fire's in the hole right now. 11 hits for the Blue Jays, 8 for the Dodgers. The Dodgers, 4-3. Blue Jays. No errors in this game so far. Pretty good, solid defense overall. Blue Jays need another big inning right here. All they need is a couple more runs to cap it off. Cap it off, baby. Like button. We are now over 100 likes. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Let's cut some of this. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for everything you've done. I was really hoping we could get over 100 likes today on the live stream, and we did it. Thank you. Views have gone up today also. We're up to about 270 viewers. Still got a commercial break going on, so bear with me here while we're waiting on the bottom of the 8th. And Ernie Clement, currently, it looks like he's going to be facing Emmett Sheehan, but we'll see. Absolutely. Paige, you're right. Killing it with the generosity on the like button. Donations today have also been excellent. I want to say again, thank you to all of my donors, those who donated early, those who donated not only through Super Chat, but those who donated through PayPal, those who donated a little, those who donated a lot. Much appreciated. It really makes me feel a little bit more comfortable about the amount of money that I had to spend on trips to the clinic and to the doctor this week. First pitch to Clement on the way. Swing and a miss. 88-mile-per-hour slider low and outside. Sheehan is still in the game. He's up to 15 with that pitch. 16 pitches. 2 singles, a run scored, and a stolen base today for Clement. Here is the 0-1 toss. It's high. 1-1. Yes, insurance runs are definitely necessary. Mandatory. Must have. Have to have. Will have. Do have. Here's the 1-1. That's hit really hard out to left field, but foul. Man, another ball crushed. Out of play. 1-2 is the count. Crew's got a bunch of Thai food coming in. But you're not yet in Thailand, right? So, are you trying to get prepared or something? Here comes the toss, the 1-2. In the dirt, check swing. Did he go? They say he did not. 2-2. Hey, Rusty Gamer. Thank you so much. 100 plus like arbitrary super chat. LOL, let's go. Stros. Oops, Jays. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat, Rusty. That's the 100 plus likes super chat. That's hit hard to left field, pretty deep. It's all the way to the wall. It's going to get to the wall. It's going to be a double off the wall. Kiki strikeout service plays it off the wall. And Clement has another hit. He strolls into second base with a leadoff double. How do you like that? Lead off double 30 postseason hit super chat 100 plus like special. Super special name on that one, Rusty. That's the leadoff double 30 postseason hit super chat 100 plus like special. Sheehan is out. And Clement comes out of the game. They're going to put a pinch runner on as the Dodgers bring in another pitcher to face Andre Jimenez. Los Doyers. Ryan says, we're getting insurance. Oh, baby, we're getting insurance. It certainly looks like it. 12 hits now. A dozen hits for the Blue Jays. Cruz says, I'm prepping for my upcoming trip, getting my taste buds ready for that Thai spiciness. I hear that. Yes, that's right, Ryan. Thank you, Dave, for leaving this dude in. He left him in just long enough to get that double. He got the 30th hit. Now he's number one in postseason play. Most hits in the postseason. 30 hits. Crazy. Pinch runner. Yeah, a pinch runner for Clement. Clement is out of the game, Brutus. He got the double, and they brought in a pinch runner on second base, and the Dodgers have brought in a new pitcher, Blake Snell. So both guys came out. Pinch runner and pinch substitute pitcher. New pitcher, new runner. Record books rewritten, that's right. Cruz wants to know, you think they will bunt? They might. Jimenez can definitely bunt. They tried to get him to bunt last time, Cruz. So it's likely they will. Because look at this. Jimenez up. He was trying to bunt last time. He wound up walking. And they got a stolen base. So he didn't even need to bunt. No, he didn't walk. He got a hit. I think he got a hit. Either way, he got on base. I can't remember. But I know that he got on base. He was trying to bunt him over. But they wound up letting him steal second. And then Jimenez got on base anyway, so it was kind of funny. And there was a wild pitch, I believe. So he moved over to third, and then Springer knocked him in. Isn't that what happened? If I remember correctly. No, it wasn't Springer that knocked him in, because Springer doesn't have an RBI. Jimenez has an RBI, though. Ryan says maybe another double. That'd be fine by me. Ohtani has only pitched 6 innings in the World Series. He couldn't last more than 6 innings. Womp, womp. Yamamoto did a good job. Too bad he wasn't available today. Womp, womp. It's taken a really long time. Jimenez is just hanging out. Oh, okay. So the Dodgers held up the game again because the mound is not perfect for Snell. We need the mound fixed. Oh, now he can warm up. Now he can throw his warm-up pitches. So they make the Blue Jays grounds crew come out and fix the mound for Snell. It's good enough for everybody else. But here in the bottom of the eighth, it's not good enough for Blake Snell, the ace of the Dodgers. All right. Jimenez was sitting on the wall over there. Like, my gosh, man, how many minutes have the Dodgers cost this game today? I want to know. Just the pitchers. Just the pitchers. The pitchers alone have cost so many extra minutes in this game. Maybe 20 extra minutes of wasted time. Granted by the umpires. They need time to prepare their cheating is what it is. Don Mattingly, Road to the World Series. Total games, 5,744. 39 total years between player, coach, and manager. That's crazy. Total games, nearly 6,000. How do you like that? Jimenez finally he's showing bunt. He takes it for ball one. We're back to that same thing again. He shows bunt and they throw him a ball. Is that like, what, 5 balls that they've thrown to Jimenez while he's trying to bunt? Here comes the 1-0 pitch from Snell. He gets that one down the third base side, but it's foul. 1-1 is the count. Let's see here. I missed some comments. Paige says, your channel is one of a kind. It's not lost on me that this is the last baseball game of the year. Thanks again, especially if this lead holds. Yeah, actually it is. Now you think about it, you're right. Thank you so much for the love and the appreciation. That, the Astros are not here, but it has been fun. It has been fun. So let's hope that the Blue Jays can get some more runs right here. Line drive to second base, almost another double play. But luckily, he had his head on. Somehow, that was an easy. They say, how did he catch that? That was amazing. How did he even catch that? Well, it didn't look that hard. It was right at him. Come on now. Don't give him too much credit. Jimenez lines out. That's one down. But actually, it looks like, okay, so they didn't pull Clement out of the game. He's still on second base. I thought they had a pinch runner come in. But he ran off the field earlier because they were bringing in another pitcher. And he just ran off the field to chat with the coach. I thought he was coming out of the game. My bad. So Clement is still on second with 1 out. Springer at the plate. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Springer fouls that one off too. 2 foul balls. This one over into the right field stands. Could have straightened that one out for a homer. But thank you so much again, Paige. I appreciate that. Sydney says, let's see here. Yasevich, now Clement. This is why baseball is great. 100 years in and the all-time records still fall. That's right. Cruz says, I love this channel. May you have even greater success in your endeavors. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 90 inside, swing and a miss. Springer goes down. 2 foul balls and a swing and a miss. Out number 2. 2 lobsters lost. Jimenez loses the lobster. Springer loses the lobster. There's still 1 lobster in the trap, and Dave Schneider is pinch hitting. Can you believe that? Schneider is pinch hitting for Nathan Lucas. So, Sydney, you don't have to deal with Nathan Lucas anymore. Dave Schneider is up, and they're going to have a meeting on the mound to discuss this guy. They're showing the highlights of his first inning homer the other day, very first pitch. But I do appreciate you guys spreading the love. I hope that I can not only keep my health up, but improve my health, make it better, make the channel better and better as it grows. The more success I have here on my channel and the more success I have in my health, the more amazing things that can and will be done in the future. That's guaranteed. 2 outs. First pitch to Schneider on the way. 84 on the outside edge. Strike 1. Jay says the app says on-field delay. What's happening? Oh, Jay, they were moving the dirt around on the mound for Blake Snell. In the dirt, 101. At least 15 minutes total, says Ryan. If you include the dugout clearing, it's 20 minutes. Here's the pitch. Another one in the dirt. 2-1 to Schneider. Donnie baseball, let's go. Yeah, Ryan says, oh my God, they almost did it. You're talking about the double play, right? Yep. I was lucky enough to watch Mattingly bat in an exhibition at 87. He didn't swing. He caressed the ball. Here comes the 2-1 pitch to Schneider. Ooh, outside by a good inch and called strike 2. Crowd boos a little bit on that one. Bad call, ump. They give that one to Snell. Take a look at it. 82 miles an hour outside on that changeup. 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs and a runner on second. Lots of 2s. How about the Blue Jays put another 2 up on the board right here with all these 2s? Here's the toss. The 2-2 toss. Swing and a miss. Schneider strikes out. You know what? I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but I'm pretty sure that Nathan Lucas could have done that. They could have just left Lucas in there to strike out. I don't think we needed to bring in Schneider to do that. It's just my idea, just my opinion. But if you're going to have Schneider strike out, you might as well leave Lucas in there and let him strike out instead. No need to go to all that trouble. But whatever. That's the end of the 8th. No insurance runs for the Blue Jays. It's 4-3. It's crunch time. 4-3. The top of the 9th coming up. 340 people watching. We're on commercial break right now, as you can clearly see. Shohei Ohtani's leading it off in the top of the 9th. It's the top of the Dodgers batting order. Or no, maybe he's not leading it off. Maybe he's going to be batting, but I don't think he's leading it off. Maybe he's going to be the second batter or the third batter. We'll see. We'll see in just a moment. Regardless, he'll be up in a minute. 114 likes. Thank you so much, guys and gals. I appreciate that. Are you doing the Texans game tomorrow? Yes, I am, Brendan. I am doing the Texans game tomorrow. Absolutely. I will be here. Hope to see you there. 3 more outs. Cruz says, let's do it. Brutus says, 3 more outs, 3 more outs, 3 more outs. That's right. Mr. Schneider was not Mr. November. He was Mr. One Day. He was Mr. Leadoff the other day, but today he's just playing the part of today Schneider is Mr. Lucas. He plays the part of Lucas today. Strike out. Don't contribute. Yeah. Yeah, I knew there was at least one batter before Ohtani. It's Hernandez, then Rojas, then Ohtani. Ohtani would be the third batter. It looks like Jeff Hasselhoffman is going to be the pitcher. He's only thrown 4 pitches. 2 of those are strikes. Were strikes, I guess you could say. This is where we stand right now. It's 4-3 Blue Jays. The Blue Jays have 12 hits this game. The Dodgers have 8. No errors. The Dodgers have lost 17 base runners on. They've left 17 base runners on. Or they've lost 17 opportunities. The Blue Jays have lost 23 opportunities. Kiki's strikeout delivery service is at the plate to face Hoffman. Way up in, almost hit him. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch from Hasselhoffman. On the way. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike on the slider. Cruz says for 200 likes, every lobster gets to go to heaven. Yeah, just 84 more likes. And all lobsters will be saved. All of the Blue Jay lobsters will be saved. He still doesn't look happy, Ohtani in the dugout. He hasn't looked happy this whole game. Here's a 1-1. Fouls it off. 1-2. They're going to go deaf, says Ryan, the crowd. Crowd on its feet in excited Canadian anticipation. Many of them are standing with their hands, arms folded or their hands clasped together. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. There we go. Kiki's strikeout delivery service delivers again. That's what I'm talking about. Swift. Didn't even come close to that one. Good job, number 8. 1 down. Nobody on. Miguel Rojas at the plate. 1 single today. Swing and a miss on the same pitch in the dirt, low and outside on the slider. 0-1. 2 more. Brendan says, are you going to jump out of your seat if the Blue Jays win? I won't. But I will definitely cheer. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. The crowd is even livelier now than they were before. That's also in the dirt, but ball 1. Nowhere near being competitive. Some of these fans in the crowd look pretty funny. 320 people watching. I appreciate you being here. Arigato gozaimasu. Welcome in from Hiroshima, Japan. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on. Here's the pitch to Rojas. Puts that one 97 below the zone. 2 balls and 1 strike. Ohtani on deck. Ohtani up with 2 outs. That's what I want to see. Strike him out. Or maybe a little tapper back to the mound. Something humiliating to end the game. That would be fine. This is hit high in the air. Is it going to be playable? Guerrero is over, but there's no room. It's about 15 rows back. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Rojas. Cruz says, I will moonwalk around the house for a Blue Jays win. Cruz, if the Blue Jays win, then I want to see you moonwalking on the deck of one of those cruise ships. You'll have to record that and post it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Crowd on their feet. Here's the toss. Fouls it off again. Count remains 2-2. 13 pitches now for Hasselhoffman. 8 strikes. Get your blue suede shoes on. Here comes the 2-2. Just a little high and inside. Full count. Crowd wanted that one, but that was a little out of the zone. Come on, Hasselhoffman. Pitch to him. Here comes the 3-2. It's hit hard to left field, all the way deep. It's gone. Are you kidding me? It's a homer, and the game is tied. On a 3-2 pitch, he throws it right in there. And Miguel Rojas hits it out and ties the game. No kidding. When I said pitch to him, I didn't mean throw a ball right down the middle. Give him a breaking ball. 387 feet to left field, 105 miles an hour. Are you kidding me? Can you believe that? I guess Hoffman's game plan there was just throw it in the zone and make him hit it. But you can't throw a pitch like that in the zone. Very first pitch for Ohtani is flown out to left field. It should be playable. Straw is underneath and puts it away for out number 2. So Ohtani is down on 1 pitch. So the problem winds up not being Ohtani. It's Rojas, the guy who had the worst possible. He was batting worse than any other Dodger on the team. And who else gets the home run but Rojas? Can you believe it? The worst hitter on the team gets the homer. Next batter at the plate, Will Smith, strike 1. Okay, 0-1 is the count with 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the pitch. Strike 2 on the check swing, 0-2. Now suddenly he's throwing good pitches. That's his first home run since September 19th. He hasn't homered in nearly 2 months. Crazy. Here's the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt outside, not even competitive. Come on now, Hasselhoffman. If you need Kit, you need to call him for help. I need your help, buddy. I just gave up a homer. I need this last strike. I hear you, Michael. Or Jeff. Here comes a 1-2. Another one outside in the dirt. Come on, man. 2-2. Yeah, I saw that catch, Brutus. The fan just kind of reached down and went bloop. Just kind of caught it really easily, very casually, right? 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the toss. Strike him out. Another one low and outside. That's 3 straight pitches low and outside, 2 in the dirt. It's a full count. Come on, man. Sir Anthony Dominguez back up in the dugout, or in the bullpen, rather, warming up. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Strike 3 right in there. Will Smith should have swung the bat. That was the pitch that he gave to Rojas. Rojas swung the bat on the full count and jacked it out. It's tied up going into the bottom of the 9th. The one guy that you would not think that would hit the home run, he gets it set up on a tee by Jeff Hoffman and hits it out. It wasn't Ohtani that they had to worry about. It was the worst hitter on the team. You take the guy who hasn't done anything in the World Series at all. He didn't come in until just a couple of games ago. He has like 1 hit. He hasn't homered since September. And you drop him one right over the plate. All you had to do is give him a nice pitch. But you loaded him up with a 3-2 count and then threw it right over the plate. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? But the good news is, here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 run will walk it off for the Blue Jays. Isn't this what some people wanted? They wanted the walk-off by the Blue Jays. I mean, that would be the dagger twist that would hurt the Dodgers the most, wouldn't it? They feel like they have a chance now. The game is tied. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is the leadoff batter, followed by Bo Bichette and Addison Barger. I think the odds are in the Jays' favor right now. Like I said before, if Vladdy can hit just one more homer, I'm pretty sure that he'll get the MVP. The story of this game up until now has been that 3-run homer by Bichette. But that has kind of been erased now that the game is tied. The Dodgers have just been getting 1 run here and there, 1 in the 4th, 1 in the 6th, 1 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th. The Blue Jays had 3 in the 4th, but otherwise have only scored 1 in the 6th. When trailing after 8 innings, the Dodgers are 2-65 in World Series history. I don't know. I am surprised they didn't go with Sir Anthony Dominguez, though, in the 9th inning. I wish they had made that change, that's for sure. Vlad the Impaler, otherwise known as Dracula, comes to the plate. Let's draw some blood. My name is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. You might know me as Dracula. I'm going to drink your blood. Ha ha. Free Canadian steak for life with a walk-off score. First pitch is outside. The Dodgers go with Blake Snell. He's going to stay on the mound. He is at a dozen pitches. 1-0 is the count. Here's the toss. Low. 2-0. Not a single hit for Guerrero today. Just an intentional walk. Let's see what he does here. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Low and inside. Ball 3. Come on, Guerrero. You got the power. He hits this one hard to left center field. Oh, it's going to die at the warning track. Woo, Guerrero almost drives it out. All the way out to the warning track in center field. Look at that. Dangerous. He hit it off the end of the bat. A 3-0 changeup. And he just hit it off the end of the bat. Just missed it. Boba Fett Bichette at the plate takes that first pitch in there for strike 1. 91 mile per hour slider. That was close. 1 hit today for Bo Bichette. And that's a 3-run homer. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1-1. $353 people watching right now. I hope you're enjoying the show. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, yo. Little outside, 2-1. Well, swinging at a 3-ball count is a good opportunity to get a pitch right down the middle. Here's the pitch. That's hit hard to left field, and it's going to be down for a single. There we go. Got a runner on. Bichette on first base. 1 down, 1 on. Kiner Falefa is going to come in and run for Bichette. Good call there. Even though you don't know how long the game is going to last, you got to get a fast runner on base because Bichette is a turtle right now. Pulling in Falefa at second base is a good move. With 1 down. So Bichette does get us a runner on base. We're going to see the Addison Barger barrage. Here's the first pitch. Low and outside, ball 1. Barger with 2 singles today, 2 for 4. Dodgers have Yamamoto warming up. I have a feeling they won't need him, though. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Outside, 2-0. 21 pitches now for Snell. 11 in the zone. Whew. Tough game. Here's the 2-0. On the outside edge. Curveball. Strike 1. 2-1. That was so close off that outside edge. Come on. 2-1. Here's the toss from Snell. Come on, Barger. Whoa, below the zone. Called a strike. Man. Kind of gave one to Snell just now. 2 balls and 2 strikes. That was pretty low. Snell getting that outside edge and then that lower call. Here's the 2-2. Fouls it off of his foot. How did he even hit that? That ball looked like it was going straight at his foot. How did he even hit that? Look at that. Off the lower shin. He's walking it off right now. The count remains 2-2. Falefa on first base. 1 out here in the bottom of the 9th. Game 7. It all comes down to this one inning. They are checking out Barger's leg right now. It seems like he's going to be all right. He's just taking some practice swings and walking around a little bit. Free Canada Dry for everyone for a walk-off. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, runner on first. Here's the pitch from Snell. This is bounced down the third baseline, foul. Could have been an infield hit, but foul she goes. We'll have another 2-2 pitch. Brutus says, I have no more fingernails left to nervously bite. Miss PV Angel says, right, my nerves are shot. How about a double by Barger with a throwing error for the Dodgers and Falefa scores on the error? That'd be great. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fouls it off on the third base side, off into the crowd. Count remains 2-2. Ryan says I'm about to start chewing toenails at this point. I'm kidding. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. We got almost 400 people watching right now. Thanks for joining. Make sure you hit that like button. Very small amount of likes compared to the number of viewers. Triple and win, says Herna. Here comes the 2-2 pitch yet again. In the dirt, ball 3. Good take. Caesar, is that drinking heavily? It's already 12:30 here. It's after lunchtime. It's been 3.5 hours since I started the live stream. Pretty long for a 9-inning game, but the reason is because the Dodgers added about 20 extra minutes stopping the game, especially Ohtani and Snell. Here comes a 3-2. Outside, ball 4. Runners on first and second, so the winning run is on second base. And Alejandro Kirk comes to the plate. Captain Kirk with an opportunity to walk it off. Good discipline there on Barger. That ball was 2 to 3 inches off the plate. Captain's log, star date, October 1st, 2025. It is game 7 of the World Series, and there are 2 runners on in the bottom of the 9th. I seem to have a walk-off opportunity. It looks like they're going to take Snell out of the game. They're not going to let Snell pitch to Kirk. So with 1 out, runners on first and second, Kirk comes to the plate. New pitcher, it's going to be Yamamoto. Now, Yamamoto has had a pretty good time in this series, but this is a perfect opportunity to really stick it to the Dodgers, because they think that by putting Yamamoto on the mound right now, they are securing themselves the opportunity to go extra innings. But in my opinion, It's the perfect opportunity for the Blue Jays to get a statement win. Not just for the game, but to put the icing on the cake of the World Series. So we'll see. Yoshinobu Yamamoto versus Alejandro Kirk in the bottom of the ninth with 1 out, runners on first and second. Here at the Lobster Center. Insane pitching move, says Ryan. Captain Clutch. Go Blue Jays, says Daryl. Gold says 1 good hit is all we need. They need to get humbled. This is the best opportunity. You know, I mean, if you really think about it, yes, I would have preferred the Blue Jays to just blow out the Dodgers. But when you really look at it, the best way for the Dodgers and their fans to get humiliated and humbled is to get to a position like this where they feel like they have a chance and then it's taken away. The rug is pulled out at the last possible moment. All right. Yamamoto has all the time that he's going to have to warm up. Kirk is in the batter's box. 2 runners on, 1 out. Bottom of the ninth. This is it. This is for all the Cads. 2 for 4 today with 2 singles. Here's the first pitch. 93, low and inside. Strike 1 on the splitter. 400 people watching right now. Thanks for joining. Here comes the 0-1 pitch from Yamamoto. Oh, it hit him. Hit by pitch. They're going to take a look to see if it hit him on the hand or the bat. But right now they're saying it's hit by pitch. Take a look at it. Yeah, it looked like it got him. Yeah, it got him on the arm. Yeah, the right forearm. So Yamamoto hits Captain Kirk. Oh my God, I was hit by a pitch. I was hit by a pitch. Bases are juiced for Dalton Varsho. They're taking another look at it. After crew review, he was hit by pitch. Well, it was pretty obvious. See, it hit his right forearm. It hit his back forearm. Bases juiced for Dalton Varsho, 1 out. Bottom of the ninth, guys and gals. Yamamoto comes in the game and proceeds to hit Captain Alejandro T. Kirk. Mayday, Mayday. Shouldn't Yamamoto be out because there was a warning earlier? That's a good question, Cruz. Maybe they've forgotten all about that. Maybe it was so long ago. Tommy Edman comes out of the game. Pages goes out into the field. Would be really funny. They bring in Pages to field. Wouldn't it be funny if he made an error that cost them the game? They just brought him in. That'd be funny. And now they're talking about the move. Man, he's a short guy. That umpire was like a foot taller than him. Let's go. Let's go, Varsho. Varsho. Yamamoto. First pitch to Varsho coming up. Very dangerous situation. Righty on lefty. Bases loaded. 1 out. Crowd's on their feet. Here's the toss. Low and outside. Ball 1. Is Yamamoto. Okay. Yamamoto's going to walk him in or he's going to hit another batter and walk him in. That would be nuts, wouldn't it? Here's the 1-0 pitch. Bouncer down the first baseline, just foul. 1-1 is the count. Ump is 6'7". Is he? He's tall. But he made the Dodgers manager, look like he was 5'5". That's for sure. Here comes the 1-1 toss. Ooh, strike 2 on the outside edge. 97-mile-per-hour fastball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Varsho, you got to do it, baby. A walk, a hit by pitch, a hit, sacrifice fly. All of these are okay. He grounds that one to second base. They try to go home. Is he safe? They call him out. They call him out at home. Rojas goes home on the grounder. They're going to take a look at it. Let's see how close that was. Too much of a delay there. Too much of a delay at third base. Ooh, I don't know. His foot was off the plate. Ooh, that was close. They want to know if that spike comes down on the plate before his foot gets there. We need a view from the top. Don't we have a view from the top down? This is better. Ooh, that looks safe. He looks safe. Here we go, top view. They say the call is confirmed. He's out. That was quick. That was a very, very quick review right there. They spent almost no time looking at it, and they say it's confirmed he's out. Caesar, thank you so much for the super sticker mustache. Ernie Clement comes to the plate. He's 3 for 4. He's got 30 hits in the playoffs. He's got bases loaded with 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th. Batting against Yamamoto. Come on, Clement. Here's the toss. He hits that one hard out to left field. It's all the way back. All the way back. It's going to be... They run into each other. Somehow he catches the freaking ball. Oh, my gosh. The Dodgers run into each other, and Andy Pages almost makes the error that I was talking about. They run into each other. I don't know how he made that catch, but Pages runs over his own guy and makes the catch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Pages makes the stupid play, the boneheaded play. Hernandez is under the ball. Rojas bowls over. No, I'm sorry, Pages bowls over his own guy, crushes him like a bulldozer, and somehow makes the catch. Unbelievable. So once again, it boils down to this play that should have been reviewed more closely. But when they check it, they do a crew review on the score at home plate. In almost no time at all, they say it's confirmed he's out. They didn't spend much time looking at it. And then right after that, the unbelievable, stupid play by Pages out in left center field. All the way out to the wall. He bowls over his own guy and somehow makes the catch. The Dodgers could not have gotten more lucky. Brutus, you're right. It is unfreaking believable. What an inning indeed. But once again, how many opportunities do the Blue Jays have to miss? They're giving away the game right now. 17 base runners lost for the Dodgers, but 29 for the Blue Jays. 29, guys and gals. In 9 innings, the Blue Jays have had 29 runners on base that they did not move around. And thanks to this no call and this nonsense out in left center field, look at this. Nonsense. Nothing but nonsense. Thank you for the salt sticker. Super sticker. Caesar. I'll use it on my eggs later. Ryan says I'm buying this game on Blu-ray. We go into the 10th inning. Sir Anthony Dominguez is on the mound for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are going to have to do better than that. I'm sorry. Can't rely on the umpires and nonsense. Freeman at the plate fouls it off. Strike one, 98 miles an hour. Cruz, you're right. The Blue Jays gave away too many opportunities. I mean, think about it. 29 men on base. That's more than 3 per inning that they've lost on average. That's unacceptable. They should have 15 runs this game. They only have 4. If the Blue Jays lose, they can't really blame the umpires. 1 ball, 1 strike to Freeman. No outs. Top of the 10th. He hits this one out to left field pretty deep. Played on the warning track by Varsho. No, I'm sorry, that's Straw. Miles Straw is out in left field. That looked like Varsho. Palefa is in at second base. And Straw is in left field. 1 down for Mookie Betts and Cheats. 0 for 3 today with a walk. Here's the toss. Low and outside, ball 1. Thanks for the frowny face super sticker. Here's the pitch. Fouls it off. 98 miles an hour. Couldn't get around on it. 1-1 is the count. I believe he was. There was a good chance that he got his toe on the corner of that plate before Smith's foot was back on home. Here's the 1-1 toss. Inside, up and inside. 2-1. Not trying to be a negative Nancy. I'm still pulling for the Blue Jays. Yeah, you're right, Cruz. I agree with you. Blue Jays seem to be giving the game away on offense. They're doing so good on defense, but on offense, losing so many opportunities, and the umpires just making it worse. But you can't blame it on them because the Blue Jays have missed so many opportunities. 3 balls and 1 strike now to Mookie Betts. Inside ball 4. Walked him very easily. No competitive pitches, just 1. Runner on first with Max Muncy due up. What a freaking game. What a game. Oh, Cruz, thank you so much for the super chat. $10 for overtime pay. I'll message you when I'm heading back from Thailand. I look forward to that. Definitely let me know. Here comes the first pitch to Muncy. Swings and misses at first splitter outside. 0-1 is the count. Thank you for the Thai spicy super chat, Cruz. The next pitch in the dirt. 97 miles an hour. 1-1 is the count. One and one, 1 out. 1 runner on first. Here's the pitch to Muncy. A little low, 97 miles an hour, 2-1. 4-6-3 time, please, says Ryan. Another double play right here would be sweet. In the inning and give them a 10th inning opportunity to walk it off again. The Blue Jays absolutely must walk it off this game. They must. They have no choice, actually. Gordon says, I can't believe this. Come on, the crowd needs to stand up. Most of them are sitting down right now. He fouls that one off. It's 2-2. 98-mile-per-hour pitch. Couldn't get around on that one. Man, whew. I got too much stuff to do around here. I can't be doing extra innings. Come on, walk this game off and end it. Strike him out or get the double play. Get the double play here. That's a line drive up the middle. It'll be a hit. Runners on first and second. Muncy with a 2-2 count hit up the middle. So Muncy was doing absolutely nothing until his last at bat. He got the home run, and now he has the line drive up the middle. Runners on first and second with 1 out. Dominguez had a chance to catch that one, but he missed it. Get 2 outs. Come on, eh? Get 2 outs. Get 2 outs. Okay, the crowd is standing now. Come on now. High and inside. Teoscar Hernandez, another cheater, is at the plate. 1-0 is the count. Come on, let's do that double play. Right in there. 86 on the outside edge. Strike one. The count's even. Here comes the toss. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Hernandez. Definitely hit the thumbs up. Hit the live stream thumbs up. Here comes the next pitch. In the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes. One out, 2 on. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Teoscar Hernandez. Here's the pitch from Sir Anthony Dominguez. Fouls it off. Count remains 2-2. Yeah, the Blue Jays, they had several opportunities. You know, on defense, all they had to do was keep their 2-run lead, but they gave up runs in the 8th and the 9th. And then they had big opportunities in the 9th to walk it off, and they didn't do it. So they blew their opportunities. Here comes the 2-2. Right on the outside, 99 miles an hour, called ball 3. Full count. Just barely missed. How close was that? Yeah, it was about an inch or 2 off the plate. Close. Come on, here's the full count pitch. Outside, ball 4, bases are loaded. Well, now you got a force on any base. That's the good thing. Andy Pages, the guy who bowled over his own left fielder in order to catch the ball that wasn't his, comes to the plate with bases loaded. Everybody goes out to the mound. Everybody and their brother goes out to the mound to talk to Dominguez. This is that nonsense that just happened in the last inning. Freaking Dodgers. Look like bad news bears out there. That should have been dropped. Should have been dropped. Did I not say that Pages would make an error? That should have been an error even though he caught it. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. We're almost at 150 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We've got 350 viewing right now. Thanks for joining. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Up and in, 1-1. 21 pitches now for Dominguez, 10 in the strike zone. Bases are juiced with 1 out. Need that double play ball. This is a guy who can give it to you. Oh, how do you call that a ball? 98 miles an hour at the bottom of the zone. Called ball 2. Look at this. Woo! Right across the knees. 2-1. This is a grounder to shortstop. They go home. Jimenez gets the out at home. Out number 2. Betts is thrown out by Jimenez. 2 down. Two outs, and Kiki's strikeout delivery service is at the plate. Here's the first pitch. Outside, ball 1. Brutus says, oh my God, I'm freaking out. This is insane, eh? Cruz said Dodgers are already selling championship gear on my Facebook feed. I believe it. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice sweeper. 1-1 is the count. Blue Jays need 1 out here. Yamamoto is warming up. He's practicing his, well, he's not warming up. He's practicing his wind up in the dugout. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Hernandez, a little chopper to the right side, throws it over to first base. They get him barely. Whew. Dominguez covers at first. Guerrero flips it to him, and he barely gets his foot on base in time to beat Hernandez for out number 3. Man, look how close that was. Woo! The Dodgers are going to challenge that, but he's clearly out. Yeah, he's out. Whew. Kiki's strikeout service becomes Kiki's groundout service. That'll be out number 3. They're reviewing it. My guess is that they will take longer to review this than they did the Blue Jays review. Yep, it's confirmed. He's out. Of course he's out. Why did they even review it? Oh, it came up short. I fell down. I go boom. Dodgers come up short in the 10th inning. It's tied 4-4. Woo! We can breathe again. Breathe again. Breathe again. And I should never breathe again. You guys know that song? Let me pull that up on YouTube. There we go. Guys and gals can breathe again. You can breathe again now that that inning is over. Just joking around. Just being silly. Just being silly. Thanks for the big smiley face. Super sticker, Caesar. Yes, please win this one in the 10th. Sydney asks if this is the all-time total lobster record. Well, the Dodgers now have 23, so they were catching up. They were like, oh yeah, the Blue Jays have 29 lobsters? Hold my beer. They have 23. This game has been a whole lot of traffic and not much scoring. Take my breath away. There you go. That's right. That inning was take my breath away. Hold the breath and then take my breath away. Crazy. Almost to 150 likes. Yes, we're just a few away. If you have not liked the live stream yet, please do so now. In advance, I say arigatou gozaimasu. Yamamoto, Yoshinobu Yamamoto is on the mound. First pitch is in there to Andre Jimenez. Jimenez at the plate, followed by George Springer and Miles Straw. Here comes the second pitch. Ooh, what are you swinging at that one for? Splitter below the zone. Strike two. Why were you putting time out? I think it's obvious. But if you're going to act like that, you're not a baseball fan at all, then why are you here? If you're not a baseball fan at all, why do you come into my chat talking about the Jays look like it's not looking good for the Jays? I don't need you on this channel. See you. You're not expressing an opinion. I don't watch baseball and I blow up because I was putting time out because I come in here and I comment about a game that I don't even care about. I mean, come on, really? Ball inside, almost hit Springer. Jimenez grounds out while I'm dealing with nonsense in the live chat. What a big baby. Because it's the end of the game and everybody's emotions are high. And if you come in here saying stuff like that, you're going to really upset a lot of people. So can't allow that. Here's the next pitch. In the dirt, 2-0 to Springer. One out, nobody on here in the bottom of the 10th. Most home runs in postseason, Manny Ramirez, 29. Jose Altuve, 27. George Springer, 23. Here's the pitch. Low and outside, 3-0. 3-0 pitch to Springer with one out. How awesome would it be? Just one little dinger from George Springer. And then I'll see you next Springer for the new season or something. Right in there. Cutter, 91 miles an hour, 3-1. I don't know if you want to see my doctor. You might want to see that clinic doctor, though. He was pretty good, but my primary care doctor, he'll probably tell you won't have much time left. 91 inside, strike two, full count. Why did they issue a warning if they aren't going to enforce it? I really don't know, Cruz. Maybe it was because it was so many innings ago. Maybe that had something to do with it. Out of sight, out of mind or something. Springer fouls it off his foot. He seems all right. Gets right back up. Count remains 3-2. Another full count pitch from Yamamoto. Oh, man, why did you swing at that one? Low and outside in the dirt. Strike three. Miles Straw comes to the plate after Springer swings at a ball in the dirt. It is now midnight in Toronto. Come on now. First pitch to Straw on the way. He pops it up, and that should be out number 3. No, it's out of play. Thank goodness. Flies, curves out of bounds into the crowd. So 0-1 is the count. Straw is only batting 118 with 1 RBI. No homers. He would be the most unlikely guy in this lineup to win it, wouldn't he? Here's the 0-1 pitch. Low and outside. That was the one that struck out Springer. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. That one is in play into right field, and that should be out number 3 for Teoscar. He puts it away. And we are going to go to the 11th freaking inning. Doesn't the time change in Toronto? I don't know, but they just showed the clock. They just showed the clock on the wall in the game that it was midnight. I still have some hot water, so I can make myself some tea. I need something else to drink. I think I have enough here for 1 cup of tea. 13 hits for the Blue Jays, 10 hits for the Dodgers. It's 4-4. Top of the 11th coming up. Dominguez was up to 27 pitches with 13 strikes. I think it's unlikely we'll see him in the 11th inning. That's the last of my hot water for now. Let that steep for a bit. Ryan says, I think in 2 hours. Time's going to roll back in 2 hours. Okay. Ivory Flower says, my dad's losing it because of the umpires. It's hilarious. Well, you know what? The umpires are just making it worse. Is that... Oh, that's Shane Bieber on the mound. Shane Bieber is on the mound for the Blue Jays. I knew that it wasn't Dominguez. We cleared 150 likes. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Come on, guys. Bieber had 2 starts this postseason. He's 2-0. First pitch in there for strike 1. He's facing Miguel Rojas. Ohtani on deck and Will Smith in the hole. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Top of the 11th. Tapper, left side. Clement has to charge it, and he's got it. Nice play. Rojas is tossed out for out number 1. No heroics from Rojas this time. No way Ohtani comes to the plate next. Sydney says, I'm out of here. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Thank you very much, domo arigatou gozaimasu. And we'll visit again soon. Doi toshimashite. Ja matashita. Thank you for being here. I'll see you later. A hopper to second base. Easy play, and Ohtani's down on 1 hit. Another weak game for Ohtani. Fine by me. These are 2 very important outs. Rojas and Ohtani. Inside cutter. Broken bat. Nice, easy out. When the equipment lets you down. You should have had a better katana. In the dirt outside. Ball 1 to Will Smith. Thank you for being here, Sydney. I really do appreciate you. Jay says, who's more hated, the Yankees or the Dodgers? I think it depends. Depends. I mean, in Boston, obviously, it's the Yankees. I think America overall dislikes the Dodgers more. It's hit high to left field. It's pretty deep, and it's going to be gone. Right into the bullpen. Will Smith, home run, 5-4 Dodgers. Shane Bieber gives up Solo homer to Will Smith in the top of the 11th. Why? That's all I have to say is why? How much do you think Ohtani bet on this game? Maybe that's why he was looking so dissatisfied earlier. He thought that they were going to have the Blue Jays more in their pockets, and it was going to cost him a lot of money. Now he might win. So he's got a smile on his face. Now here's the 1-0 pitch in the dirt, 2-0 to Freddie Freeman. One of these fans have given up. They got the surrender cobra. Come on now. Don't surrender yet. I think the Blue Jays can answer. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. On the outside edge. Strike one with 2-1. Sweet Richard doesn't get to, even if this game goes 18 innings, Sweet Richard will not be able to say anything else here anymore. 24-hour timeout. You're welcome. Strike two right in there. Full count. Freeman thought he had a walk. I don't know why. That was right in there. Here comes the full count pitch. Fouls it off down the first base side. Breaking ball, slider, right down the middle, nice and flat, served it up on a tee. Grounded up the middle, Jimenez grabs it, throws it over to first base, and that's out number 3, but it came one batter too late. Will Smith hits a homer, and the Dodgers are now up 5-4, going into the bottom of the 11th. And that's how some of the Blue Jays fans feel right there. Yamamoto has thrown 20 pitches. If he's up next, he's going to be facing Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and Addison Barger. We need some of those back-to-back Blue Jays homers. We haven't had any big hits from the Blue Jays in quite a while. We need a couple of those this inning. Back-to-back big hits. And a walk-off in the 11th. Come on now. Brutus says, come on, Jays, 2 runs. That's all we need to end this side. End this on the side of good and decency. That's right. Landon, I don't understand anything you're saying there. I'm so happy. As a Yankees fan, I'm so happy if the Dodgers win. The Blue Jays won't be good next year because the Blue Jays will feel like junk, like the Yankees did when the Dodgers beat them. That doesn't make any sense at all. Whatever happens, it's been a hell of a game. Well, it's definitely been an amazing game. But if the Dodgers, if the Blue Jays decide to lay down, which I don't believe they will, but if they did decide to lay down and give it away to the Dodgers, that wouldn't be a great game. It was a game. That's what I'll say. It was some kind of game. But if the Blue Jays win, then it was definitely a great game. Guerrero Jr. comes to the plate, writes the epitaph for the Dodgers. Rest in peace. Yamamoto on the mound, up to 20 pitches. He's pitched the past 2 innings. He had bases loaded and managed to get out of it earlier. Let's see what happens this inning. Ball 1 outside on the cutter. It will not hurt the Blue Jays' morale, Landon, you're assuming. It could make them more determined. Every player is different. You can't speak for an entire team when you talk about how they will feel or their morale. You're making a big assumption there. 2 balls and no strikes. Here's the toss. 91 right in there. 2-1. Come on, Guerrero. I think my tea's ready. Maybe Guerrero is also ready. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. 96 right in there on the inside. Strike 2. 2-2. Well, they need some Joe Carter magic right now, that's for sure. Here's the 2-2. Too far inside, almost clipped him. Full count. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 4 today with an intentional walk. He has been so hot this postseason. Hasn't done much today. He hits that one hard to left field, all the way out to the wall. It's down. He's going to have himself a double. Tying run is at second base with no outs. Finally, an extra base hit for the Blue Jays. With Isaiah Kiner-Falefa coming up to bat right down the middle, and he just pulled in the bat and cranked it right into the corner. Landon, like I said, not every person, not every team is the same. You can't assume because one team did it, another team. Because for every team that did that, another team did not. You know what I'm saying? Here comes the first pitch. Falefa bunts it. He gets it down. Yamamoto goes to first base. He moves Guerrero over to third. Yamamoto's able to throw Falefa out at first. But the perfect bunt on the very first pitch. Barger comes to the plate. And they're bringing the interpreter out. Sasaki and Clayton Kershaw are warming up in the bullpen. 1 out in the bottom of the 11th. Guerrero on third base. The interpreter, the one that Ohtani did not blame for all of his errors, is out on the mound with the coach to discuss the strategy. Hey, listen, Vegas just called, and we have to give up a big hit right here to Barger and lose the game. It's just the way it is. Can you accept that? And he says, "Hai, wakarimasu." It means, yes, I understand. Now, maybe he said, "Honto?" which means, really? And he says, "So desu." And he says, "So desu ka." He understands. Barger 2 for 4 today. Here comes the toss. Come on, a Barger barrage. Outside, ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. Guerrero on third. Here's the toss to Barger. Outside again, 2-0. Maybe they're thinking, pitch around him. If you walk him, so what? We go for the double play. But maybe it doesn't work out. He accidentally puts one over. He hangs it over the zone. Puts one on a tee for Barger. High, ball 3. He's definitely not trying to put it in there. Am I happy to see the Texans play tomorrow? I'm always happy to see the Texans play. But I get to call the game, so I'm excited about that. Here comes the 3-0 in the dirt, ball 4. So that's what Yamamoto does. He doesn't pitch to Barger. They put Barger on with a 4-pitch walk. And Alejandro Kirk comes to the plate. Alejandro T. Kirk. Captain, it's up to you. So he draws, once again, the strategy in the dirt. Two singles and hit by pitch today for Captain Alejandro Kirk. 2 for 4. Runners on the corners. Yamamoto up to 31 pitches. Here's the 32nd. Bounces it foul, strike one. And we have the Masonic 33rd pitch coming up from Yamamoto in just a moment. Captain Kirk is at the plate with the 0-1 count. Runners on the corners. Runners on the wings. Some runners on the wings. Here's the pitch. Ooh, right in there. Curveball for strike two. Still home. That would be hilarious. Kirk, I don't care how you do it. As long as you bring them home. Bring home those lobsters, baby. Let's have a big cookout in Toronto tonight. Here's a 0-2. Bounces, a broken bat up the middle. Mookie Betts tries for two, and he's got 2 outs. The Dodgers win. Another freaking double play. Can you believe it? Broken bat. Couldn't have been easier. Served it up on a platter to Mookie Betts. All he had to do was grab it, step on second base, and lob it over to first. Brutus, you say it best. My disappointment in the Blue Jays is bottomless. I'm right there with you, sir. I am right there with you, 100%. This is, out of all the teams in the MLB, this is the one that deserved it the least. The Dodgers. I can't believe they even got there. The Brewers let me down. How did they even get past the Brewers? The Brewers just laid down. I feel like that series was such a scam. It was like a rigged game, a rigged series, rather. Absolutely. Dang indeed. That's all for today. Now it's time for me to shift my focus away from the negativity that is Los Angeles to the positivity that is what's going on in Houston with the Texans and the Rockets. Because Houston does have some good things going on in football and especially basketball right now. So I'm looking forward to that. Gonna be horrible. Let's take that. Blue Jays lose. Okay. The worst possible World Series. Yes, this World Series was awful. What's extra sad is that being here in Japan, I'm not going to hear the end of it. Everybody's going to be Ohtani this, Ohtani that. I wouldn't mind if Ohtani played for a different team. If he were still playing for the Angels and the Angels just won the World Series, I wouldn't care. Not at all. But if he's playing for the Dodgers or even the Yankees, I'm going to hear it all the time. I'm going to see Dodgers Ohtani shirts everywhere. It's already everywhere, but now it's just going to be worse. So that's it. I'm going to jump out of here. I'm not going to hang out much longer. Thank you all so much again for viewing today. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donations. You're really helping me keep the channel going. You're helping me keep my health up. And I'm really looking forward to following the rest of the Rockets and the Texans season. I'm actually very happy, even though the outcome was not good. I'm very happy that the baseball season is now officially over. Now that it's over, I can focus on Houston sports and get back to why I started this channel in the first place, is to focus on Houston sports. We look forward to 2026. I'm interested to see how 2026 starts off for the Astros. We got over 1430 subscribers, so we picked up some new subs today. Thank you so much. Ryan says, I'm devastated, but thank you. Thank you for that $2 super chat. And me too. I feel bad about it. But the good thing is we can turn it off and ignore it. As long as I stay out here in the countryside, I don't have to worry about hearing anything about Ohtani and the Dodgers. But I guarantee you, every time I go to the town, go to the city, I'm going to see some bullcrap about Shohei Ohtani and the World Series victory and the Dodgers. I'm just going to keep seeing it over and over and over again. I'm in the wrong country right now. Maybe I need to take a break and leave Japan until the next World Series. We'll see. Worst possible outcome for America, the world, and for the universe. Isn't it? But that's what you get when you lie down. The final lobster count, I would like to let you guys and gals know that the Dodgers missed 23 opportunities in this game, and the Blue Jays missed 29. 29. Actually, with that last out, maybe that added 30. So basically, The Blue Jays had 30 opportunities to move guys around on the base in this game and missed those opportunities. They only scored 4 runs. There's no excuse for that. They had a 3-run inning because of a home run. Outside of that home run, they scored 1 run and left 30 guys on base. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Rusty Gamer, thank you so much for that Japan Fox super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Astro's still the best. You're right, Daryl. Go Stros. Go Stros, everybody. Now that the season is over, go Stros. That's the greatest Game 7 I'll ever see in my life. Well, I will definitely say it was an amazing Game 7, but I will not say it was great. Can't say that. John says, safe travels wherever you may roam. You too, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you again to Rusty Gamer and all of my other super chatters, people who donated either here or through PayPal. I do apologize for the result. I'm just the messenger. For those of you who are interested in the Texans, they'll be playing the Broncos tomorrow. It's a very big, important game. I'll see you there for that. But right now, I got to get out of here. It's already almost 1:30. Unbelievable. 4.5 hours on this game. So ridiculous. Once again, a long game with a terrible result, right? Unfortunately, there are no more in this series. So that's all she wrote. Call some sumo. Hey, sumo wrestling is pretty interesting. But maybe one day I can show you what sumo is about, how it works. It's not very complicated, but usually the matches don't tend to last long. There's a lot more time between the matches than in the actual matches themselves. Casey says, love you, Brennan. I was here every time. Thank you, Casey. I love you too. Much love to you and yours. John, thank you for that $3 super sticker. Fist bump to you, sir. Hey, that's your first super chat. Thank you so much for that super sticker. I've got to make myself some bacon and eggs right quick, I think. And maybe heat up some more hot water. Take some vitamins. And see what Glenn is up to. He's been out there stirring around doing some stuff. That's it for now. Once again, arigato gozaimasu. See you all tomorrow for the Texans game. And beyond that, we'll see. But the Rockets didn't win today, so that's good job. Go Rockets. They're now 3-2. Hopefully tomorrow, the Texans have a great game as well. It's a big game, like I said. See you for that. Texans Broncos, my bad. And thanks for tuning in. Likes, supers, subscriptions, all that good stuff. All right, John. Thank you. God bless you too. Bye-bye, everyone. Until next time.